Another wild swing. This time Dictionary dancing down the track, missing it completely.
So do we have to come close enough?
Another attempt at shot and missing. Chaturanga is doing a really good job for the Nalanda action and needs to cover the line and smash it. Some experience advice coming from Gayan Pridarshana. Hope Dikshana can hit the boundary. Another miss. Edge this time getting 2 runs down to a third man fielder. Ananda moving on to 16 runs. End of 3 overs.
Yeah, that is off. Mine's is not even on.
Today, Ananda team is captained by Ruan Prematilaka. Rangana Javardhana, Dikshana, Kasum Patirina, Sahan, Gayan, Ruchira, Chintaka, Sudaraka, Abebola, Litira, Ushad, and Devaka. And Nalanda College, looks like change of bowling. Chamika Talakada.
Test 1, 2.
His first ball.
Good morning, spectators. After some technical difficulties, we are starting, and almost 3.4 overs gone now. Nalanda College won the toss and decided to bat, and Nalanda College won the toss and decided to bowl first, and Ananda is batting 16 without loss after 3.1 overs. That's a big hit. That's a 6. Today with me is Jerome Amarasinghe, and Pandu Kadayan is at the commentary box to bring you this game. And because of the rain delay, because of the rain and the threatening rain that we have, the game has been reduced to 20 overs. So from now on, we will bring the scores and the commentary from the commentary box. Ananda 22 without loss after 3.2 overs. Good morning, Jerome. Please introduce yourself and come back and tell us something about the history of these two schools, if you have something that you wanted to say at the beginning.
Thank you, Panduka. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, Tush. Yes, sorry about that. It is a real privilege to be here at this fifth battle of the Maroons, and I feel it's quite an honor to be invited. So thank you all around.
Going
My
down towards
role
the
will be
5 leg
here is to
boundary.
bring in some
Another one
trivia,
for Ananda
tidbits of
College.
cricket, a history of the two schools, and of course cricket in general. So, speaking of Anand, in their long history of the Battle of the Maroons, Anand has emerged victorious on 12 occasions, while Nalanda has
Another
recorded
college score
victories in
moves on to
7
24.
encounters. And having
Fourth
said
over
that,
in progress.
the inaugural match between these two schools was played in 1924, captained by A.P. Rajakarna for Ananda and D.S. Pereira for Nalanda. And the first ever group photo was taken in 1926. I will now leave it with more information coming up in a while. Thank you, Tush.
Thank you, Jerome, for that. So now the score is Ananda 26 without lost after 3.3 overs. And Chamika Talakada from Nalanda is bowling. This is the fourth delivery.
Oh,
Uh,
that's a missed chance.
and Gayan
Guy tried to just smash it
Ratambalage
towards
trying
the
to cut
corner
the ball, but
boundary. Better
didn't connect
coverage.
it properly, and there's no
Getting
run.
it
And
stopped by
since this
the
is a 20 over game
wicketkeeper.
and still is on power play, and this is
Video.
the
Shamika.
3
Something that goes.
point fifth
Nice full
ball,
delivery.
nicely played
Pitches
down to
down
the
towards
mid-on
mid on.
region for 1 run,
One
and
run.
Gayan taking a single.
27 runs.
And the score moves to 27 without loss for Ananda. It is interesting to see that the field placements and also the the batsman trying to go through certain gaps and still within power play, and one more ball remaining of this over from Chamika Thalakada. Let's see what they're going to do. It's interesting because I think the Nalandian captain has to think about two fields in this. A ring field, which is majority at this stage, as well as the outer ring field, where is only two allowed for the next 2.1 overs. Nicely bowled, Tikshana Ranavira trying to cut the ball but missing. End of the
End of the
over.
fourth over. Ananda College
End of the
27
End of the fourth
without.
over. Ananda is 27 without loss.
Enjoy. Asan pada kata kata. Enna sutak puluhan. Sutak enna puluhan. Kubba kiwa. මෙතනින් live link එක අරගෙන මෙතනින් live link එක අරගෙන match එකේ නංගිට දාන්න ඕනේ තාත්තට match එක බලන්න ඕනේ කිව්වා. මෙතනින් live link එක අරගෙන නංගිට යවන්න ඕනේ. නංගි එක තාත්තට යවන්න ඕනේ කුබ්බගේ.
End of the fourth over, and the umpires are checking the inner ring because the inner ring is being marked by red dots, and the umpires can't figure it out. Umpire Jad and Alan is figuring out where those ring is being marked, and it is red dots. And I think some of the seagulls are probably showing where they are. They're just going into those red dots for some reason. Here we go. Gayan is to face Nuan Taranga. The bowler changed, and it is the fifth over in progress. The first ball from Nuan Taranga to Gayan. Ooh, lob.
Oh,
Wow. Direct hit by skipper of Nalanda. Gayan was trying to approaching a run, but there's no run there between the point and cover regions. Second ball of Nuantaranga. Nicely bowled, and I think a natural glance by Gayan for two. 2 runs to Anandians, and score moves to 29 after 4.2 overs. Mantaranga is up his mark, waiting, approaching to bowl. Another delivery, short and hit, square, down to long leg region. There's 2 for Gayan.
Change of bowling for Nalanda College.
Another
Replacing
2,
Chaturanga Nuwan.
and Ananda's score moves into 31.
Gayan looks like he's wasting time because he's tired. Good start from the Anandians.
Third delivery, another dirty hack by Gayan, and definitely that shouldn't be a run there, but unfortunately the Anandians took another. There's some fielding changes within that over. There's 4 deliveries gone. Dot 2-2-1, and Gayan Ratambalagi is still facing. See Gayan facing? Thikshana is facing. I beg your pardon. Mantaranga's fifth delivery. I think there's so many fielding changes for one ball. I think they are only allowed 2, and they are There are 2 out now.
Radio and TV.
And here we go. 5th delivery. Down to mid-on region. Thikshana taking 1.
1 run.
And Anandian score moved to 33. The final delivery of this over. Let's see Nalandians can do something else. I think Anandians are ticking along really well. After 5th over, I think having 33 on the board is a very respectable score for a T20. The final delivery nicely cut down, and I think that's another boundary by Gayan. And score, Ananda's score moves into 37 and end of the 5th over. On that note, I will ask Jero Mamarasinghe to bring some quick stats in between overs, so we could get a little bit of the history of the 2 schools and who did what. And also, this also a historic moment. This is the 5th encounter of Ananda and Nalanda in New Zealand. On that note, Jerome, enlighten us with some of the stats that you can.
Thanks, Tush. Yes, it's interesting that when it comes to the Maroons, who led Sri Lanka in tests and one-day internationals, there were 7 who represented, and of that, 4 from Ananda, and to name them Siddharth Vetamuni, Arjuna Ranatunga, Mavanatha Patu, and Dinesh Chandimal represented Sri Lanka. Going on to Nalanda, Bandula Varnapura, Prashant Mahanama, and Mahela Jayawardena represented Sri Lanka. And it is with great pride we remember that Bandula became Sri Lanka's first test captain, and Arjuna led the Sri Lankan team to victory in the 1996 Cricket World Cup, while the Sri Lankan team that became runners-up at the 2007 World Cup, which was led by Mahela. Thank you, Tush.
Thank you, Jerome. This is the start of the sixth over. Bowler change is running to De Silva to Tikshana, and Tikshana trying to jab down a little cut, but there was no run. The 6.5.1 deliveries gone, and the score remains on 37. Rani to Tikshana, a big hit up in the air. Is anybody going to be underneath it? No, and I don't think the ball is going to travel. And they have taken three very easily, and that is 3 runs to Ananda College. I was hit over the bowler's head, straight, and it has gone past conventional mid-on and mid-off, and both of them had a good chase, but I think their running skills weren't good enough to get underneath the ball. On that note, Ananda College moves to 40.
Just trying to make maximum use of the power play.
And I think it's a very respectable score for the power play. Ananda College 40 without loss, and this is only 5.2
And change of field again.
overs, and this is the third delivery, and Gayan is facing Ranidu De Silva. A big hoof trying to lift it over mid-off region, but I think Gayan missed the ball. And in New Zealand we call it big swing no ding. 5.30 is gone, and this is the fourth delivery by Ranidu De Silva to Gayan. That's a huge hit. I think it's been oh, it's dropped. I think it is a 6. I think it is a 6, but I'm not sure. But I think umpire Allen signaled for. It is dropped by number 18. Who is number 18? Let's see who's number 18 on the list. Number 18 is Situ Mamarasinghe, dropping that catch. It was a dolly of a catch. Should have been taken. Oh, another hit down to the long leg region by Gayan. Another boundary. 2 boundaries in a row. I think there is one more delivery remaining on that over, and the score moves to 48. And I think it is one more delivery remaining on that over. Is that correct? Is there one more delivery? I can't see it. The final delivery, I think it's a slower ball.
Oh.
Down to 45. Was a good throw, but I don't think there was no drama there. The Gayan was safe, and that is the end of the 6th over, and the power play is over. Now I think Anandians have to develop this innings, and I think they need to bat until up to the 14th over, bat sensibly, and give Nalandians a better score to chase. And also Nalandians are not actually pressurizing the batsman enough. I think the channels they were bowling is little bit loose, and giving those 2 openers to bat with flair. I think the bowling change looks like the Pubudu Nuan, the skipper of Nalanda College, is into the attack to bowl his
Nuan Taranga.
Nuan Taranga. Sorry, beg your pardon. I think it's Nuan Taranga is the bowler. From the far end. Nuan Taranga, first delivery. Ball will go back and just jab to the offside, just taking a single. Score moves to 41. one delivery is gone. Anandians are 41 without loss. 49 without loss. Sorry. Uh, there is quite a lot of things happening at the moment. The wind, the technical issues, and also the here we go, the second delivery over the top of the ball again, going into the mid-on region. I was thinking they were going to take two. No, they weren't interested. Kubdu wasn't interested, running really slow and taking one. It went too long on region. And the score is 50 for Anandians. I think Nalandians need to do something exceptional in the field. They need to take all the catches because there were chances and the chances were dropped. I think there is the old saying, catches win matches. I think that was a shout, but umpire Jad Batwangala turned it down, saying it's going down the leg. Don't ask me those questions, he said.
You're very good.
Here we go. Next delivery to the left-hander to Thikshana. Thikshana again. Trying to go through. Oh, my dear. That is bad fielding. There is no one. Nowhere on earth there should be one on that delivery. That was nicely guided towards the slip region by Thikshana, taking one. And score moves to 51. And Gayan on strike. And Nuan Taranga again. Nuan Taranga has unusual bowling action. And sometimes he bowls really good. The low fuller ball. Going down to mid-wicket region. I think they are fetching two. No. Thikshana turned the second one down. And I think Gayan got hit on the glove by the throw. He was in the direct line of the throw. There is a little drama, I think. I think it wasn't a bad hit. It wasn't a that hard throw. But hey, we don't know. The person who got hurt knows the hurt, not us. So there is quite a lot of aid going. The Anandian captain running in to take a spray, and I think we will have a short break of the game until the injured is being nursed. On that note, Jerome, you should be able to give us some more stats, Mr. Stats Guru, Mr. Jerome, and give us some of the things. I think on the Nalandian camp, you missed a very crucial player who played for Sri Lanka. I'm not going to say it, and you will figure it out. And if you don't figure it out, by the end of this innings, I'm going to tell you who that was.
Please, thank you, Tush. Please do that because I am open to correction and I definitely have missed out. So I'm speaking about people who represented the two schools, like the seven, and of course that it should be eight then.
Oh, another beautiful shot by Thikshana along.
Boundary.
I think it is gone. It is not. That is a beautiful shot over the bowler's head. Lofted
And the bat has
Lofted drive
crossed
went
for
over
2
the
runs.
bowler's head for
End
2
of the
runs.
7th
I
over.
thought it's gone, but I think the field on that end is a little bit muddy,
Another
and
ball is
when you
54
have a
for
highly
loss of 4
elevated
wickets.
shot going
Gayan
down
on
to the
36
ground,
with 4
it
boundaries
is
and a
not
6.
traveling because of the
Sanju
rain we had.
Thikshana on 30 without no boundaries.
And the Ananda score moves into 54 on that note. Sorry, Jerome, sorry to interrupt. That was something, a dramatic moment of the game, and I had to take it over from you, from your stats guru things.
Or that's okay. You're the man here. I'm just the stats man.
I
Uh,
think I will let you know right now. You miss Guru Singh on that list.
oh yes, of course. But Guru was such a quiet man that it still show. It doesn't even show.
And also, I wanted to tell you there is an Nalandian who plays today, who's the age of 55. I think around that age. he played first 11 cricket with Gura and Roshan.
Ah,
And if you can figure that out, the Nalandin who is playing today, uh, please mention it to me. Otherwise, I will give you that as well. I think it's going to be a little bit of a trivia. Here we go. Nicely cut down by Gan for 1. And the score, Ananda's score moves into 55 without lost after 6.1 overs. Is it 7.1 overs? And the ball. Ranindu De Silva back in the attack. Completed 1, and I think he's going to put in the cover sweep area people who can catch. Here we go. 7.2 deliveries flighted, did not hit the deck, and 1. I think that's a nice shot for 1. I thought the Anandis are going to pressurize the team to get 1 and 2. All right, Jerome.
just in the
Just
corner.
that is on. You're on. You're on. This is off. This is
Ah,
on. There's another beautiful shot played by Gayan, and it's a boundary 4. That is shocking fielding from Nalandians this morning.
Another boundary for
And who's that fielder? We will find out the name of that fielder. Number 27. Number 27. Who's in the list and in the Nalanda camp? Ooh. There's 2 number
Oh,
27.
cheeky little shot from Gan, and he's going to get 2 runs for that. That's smart batting. Maroons
That was
field.
Buddhika Talakada. So there are 22 number 27s in the Nalanda camp. And the score moves to
And he
62.
moves on to 43
And
runs.
we are missing
Really
some of
good
the
strike
things.
rate of 150.
Gayan Ratambal gave 43 of 24, and Tikshana is 14 of 22 deliveries, and this is the 5th delivery of Ranidu De Silva.
Ranidu on his third over.
I think
After
Nalandians
that
are not actually pressurizing at all, and I'm not sure whether umpire Allen was going to call it a wide. It's not. I think it's a good ball.
So the young
And
players today, Mr. Jayan
Gayan trying
Alex
to
Stanley,
play
one of
a
the leading
fancy
umpires
shot,
in Auckland
not a
cricket.
cut shot, but looks like one. Here we go, final delivery. Oh, nicely played along
I hope he
the
has
leg
the
side,
correct,
going into fine leg
still
region.
going,
I think they
still
are
going.
running 3.
And
3
bonus back to his
runs.
end. Finally he gets it.
I think on that note,
46 runs. For
Gayan is moving into 46, and the score
Total
moves
on
into
to
65.
end of 8 overs.
At the end of the 8th over, it is 68. Anandians are 68. Alrighty, Mr. Jerome, what is the stats that we can say in between 8 and the 9th over?
Quick one. You were speaking of Roshan, another famous son of Sri Lanka. Many people don't know that he's actually his elder brother, Devaka, was also a very good cricketer who represented Nalanda in the 49 Battle of the Maroons in 1978. Roshan's first encounter was the 52nd Battle of the Maroons in 1981. Actually, Roshan and I are related. His dad and my mother's sister was married to his dad's brother.
Ah,
So
brilliant.
we are very connected. And when Roshan started his cricketing career and they used to play at the Oval,
Yeah.
parents would come to my place, to my parents for lunch, and it was a very, very casual kind of thing at the beginning. So that's something about Roshan and Devaka.
Oh, nice to know. And also, Roshan's dad used to be the head of the Sri Lankan Umpires Association as well.
Super.
On that note, I think the 8th delivery is by the Nalandian captain, Kubudunuan. First delivery well balled, and Gayan had to defend that ball. and he defended the ball very well, and adjusting his helmet or adjusting his hand again. Maybe the hit is a little bit more severe than what we think. Okay, Pubudunuan to Gayan again. Leg spinner did not drop it. Going towards the mid wicket region. Long on coming in, picking it up for one. The score is 66 and Gayan moving into 47. Tikshana still 14 of 22 deliveries. Pubudunuan's third delivery to Tikshana. Well ball, well defended. I think there is bad throw. I think that donated a run to Anandians, which they don't need at this stage. I think the throwing and fielding is not up to that standards this year in this Nalandian camp compared to previous years. I think that is going to cost us quite a lot because that should have been a good run up. Again, Gan facing on 47. Here we go. Pubudunuan, that's a no ball call. I could hear it from here. Mr. Jad Batuangala, the umpire, call it a no ball. And it is going to be a free hit to Tikshana. And the score is 68 without loss after 8.3 deliveries. For delivery, oh, that was a nicely flighted ball and slow ball, and a missed. Tikshana missed a shot what he was going to play down the leg side, trying to pull him, but he missed it. And Gayan is on 48. Well played along the offside for one. Gayan moves into 49. Pubudunuan's fourth delivery.
Ananda scores 71.
Ananda moving into 71 without loss after 8.5 deliveries. This is the final delivery.
Oh, yo.
Another drop chance.
That is another catch. I think this is going to be a nightmare for Nalandians, having dropped so many chances.
71 runs.
At the end of the ninth over, Anandians are 71 without loss. And to mention, Gayan is on 49. And on the other end, Tikshana is batting really sensibly, giving the strike to Gayan to guide his score to a formidable score in this ground. On that note, Mr. Jerome, what have you got in your bag in terms of stats about these two schools?
Interest heaps of stats and
I think a quick snapper we
quick
want.
one. Yes, these two schools, both Ananda and Nalanda, have had 29 players from both schools, 29 each, representing Sri Lanka, which is a huge number. And I think it should be an honor for the two schools to have so many representing the country.
Sorry, Jerome, I had to interrupt. Subi Makavita is on the other.
Coming from the southern end.
Yeah, and that's the spinners have come into attack. Gayan is on 49. Sui's first delivery to Gayan. See what happens. Nicely flighted. Nicely pushed down to the extra cover region or run. That's a very good start for Nalandians. Second delivery from Sui, a little bit shortish. I think I wouldn't take the Nalandian captain on a single when he's fielding there. I think he's got a good arm and he's one of the best fielders in the Nalandians. Third delivery gone over the top on top of, I think that is going to be 50 for Guyana. 51, nicely played. The first 50, Guyana, reaching a milestone. I think this is probably his second or third 50 in a big match. I'm not a stats guru, but I'm not sure whether Mr. Jerome knows about the New Zealand stats other than Sri Lankan ones. Here we go for delivery. That is hit again up in the air. The fielder is not coming into the ball. I think he had enough time to go home, have a cup of tea, have a shower, and come underneath and take it. I'm not sure why the fielding is slow and sloppy today. Maybe the weather, maybe the sloppy field, I'm not sure. But definitely Anandians are capitalizing on the shocking fielding this morning. Anyway, let's see. We can only see an improvement from now. Swiss for delivery. Huge swing, but nothing was hit other than the air. And wicketkeeper taking the ball comfortably without a run. I don't think Anandians need to go that hard now. You can cream the inner field ones and twos. And the way these two started is slipping away a bit, and the Ananda score moves into 74, and I think it's end of 10 overs. It's going to be a short water break. On that note, I will give Mr. Jerome Amarasinghe to talk about a bit more stats about these two schools.
Thanks, Tush, again, and let me give you some stats on the records that have been made during this journey. So the highest number of runs by an individual in a match was in 1999 for Ananda. It was Tilina Kandambi, who scored 144 and 27. Then again in 1978, Prasanna Amarasinghe scored 126 and 30 not out. And for Nalanda, there was Chandra Veerasinghe, who scored a 60 and a 91. The highest number of runs in the series by an individual was for Nalanda between 52 and 57, when Chandra Veerasinghe scored 444. And in 1920, between 92 and 96, Avish Gunawardena scored 328. And these are the series score, the total runs. The highest score by a team was in the year 2006, when Ananda scored 329, and in 2020 Nalanda scored 307 for just 4 wickets. The lowest score by a team in an innings was in 1939, when Nalanda scored just 48 runs, and in 63 Ananda scored just 54 runs. The highest number of wickets taken by a player in a single match was in 1974. Anura Ranasinghe, who was the best performance by any standards. It's a great performance, where he got 14 wickets for 67 runs. And in 1930, a gentleman by the name of P.W. De Silva for Ananda got 10 wickets for 36 runs. The highest number of wickets taken by a single player in his big match career was between 49 and 53 was W.J. Jayasuriya representing Nalanda, where he got 24 wickets. And in between 73 and 77 there was Priyal Pereira from Ananda Kien, 21 wickets. 63 to 67, Lalit Gunaratna, who got 21 wickets. Maybe I referred to W.J. Jayasuriya from Ananda, but actually he was from Nalanda. So that's the stats for now from me, and back to you, Tush, as the team comes back from that refreshment.
On that note, umpires has gone back in, and the two batsmen are still walking to their mark. and I'll bring that. And this is the 11th over, and it's going to be in progress. And Ananda College 74 without loss. Gayan Ratambalage 52 of 34 balls, and Tikshana Tarindu is 15 of 27 balls. And the bowler from the far end is Pubudunuan. As leg spinners, first delivery did not bounce, and I think it should be called a no ball. It hit him on his face. He is not wearing a helmet, Gaya, and that is supposed to be one above the shoulder height, which is into his face. And I think it is hard work for a spinner sometimes. I don't think umpires called it anything. There was a big appeal for LBW. I don't think umpire Jayat Patwangala was convinced at all. So on that note, 2 deliveries gone, 3rd delivery, slower ball, it should be taken, nobody's there, going down to the long leg region, and it is a boundary 4. On that note, Anandians are moving into 78. 10.3 deliveries, Anandians are 78 without loss. Pubudunuan, I think this time will find the wicket to drop the ball. Yes, a little bit shortish, went for a reverse sweep, and I think he bowled Gayan. That was the breakthrough that Nalandians was waiting for. I think that breakthrough would have happened probably 3 or 4 overs ago, and also 6 or 7 overs ago. But it did happen. Now I think Nalandians have to work really hard. The sun is down, and there is no reason for sloppy fielding anymore. I think they need to get together and work according to a plan. And the next batsman to the wicket is Litera Fonseca. And Litera Fonseca is a left-hand bat, and Litera Fonseca has played most of his cricket in New Zealand. I think he's only been to Ananda College in his younger years, and he's still a premier player, which is playing for Suburbs New Lynn in Auckland cricket competition. Now the left-hander to the attack. Litera, 2 left-handers in the middle, Tikshana and Litera. Ananda is 78 for 1, and Nalanda captain is on attack, and the 5th delivery from Pubudunuan. Litera nicely guiding down that to the cover region for 1, and the score moves into 79. Another one to Tikshana, and hit down to I think it's gone to boundary 4. Nicely hit between the gap between the slip and the 3rd slip. That was beautifully played. And boundary 4, I think the score moves into 83. You see 83? being interviewed right now down in the bottom from the Sinhala commentary down there.
And he.
Channavira Peruma.
Oh, okay. He doesn't look anything over 40 years.
Here we go again. 1. Litera taking 2, comfortable 2 of Suvi Markovita's first delivery. That is 11.1 deliveries gone, and the score, Ananda's score moves to 85. Second ball again did not find the wicket. Full toss, just one down to mid-off. Litera Fonseca moving into 2 to 4 after 3 deliveries. Tikshana to face Suvi, third delivery. Third delivery of Suvi, trying to hoik it, but went along the ground to mid-wicket region, and Tikshana comfortably fetching 2, and the Ananda score moves into 88 for 1 after 11.3 overs. Suvi Markovic's fourth delivery, see whether he's got anything exceptional to deliver on this one to Tikshana. Ooh, that was on the offside, and Tikshana trying to loft it into the offside region, but missed it. Fifth delivery of Suvi. Let's see whether he's got something, another big, I don't know what that is, big LA shot. Did not connect it at all. This is going to be a good over for Nalandians so far compared to what we've seen. Here we go, shortish and bowled him. I think it's the off stump gone of Tikshana. Here we go, that's the exceptional ball that I was looking for from Suvi. And Anandians are 88 for 2 after that. And then until
නවසීලන්තයේ ඕක්ලන්ඩ් වල මම රුවන් සමග ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ සිටයි මාව සමග එකතු වන්නේ. දැන් මේ අවස්ථාවේ මා සමග ඉන්නවා අපේ නාලන්ද කණ්ඩායමේ නායක පළතුරු නායකයෙක් පුබුදු ඉන්නවා. මම පුබුදු සමග
first century
අද තරගයේ පිළිබඳව
and the first double century
දැන් ඔබට
and the first half century
අපි ඉස්සලා
Sri
හවුවා
Lanka
පුබුදුගේ
was
කොහොමද
scored by
ඔවුන්ගේ
3
සූදානම කියලා. පුබුදු
The achievement shall stand unique in the history of Sri Lanka cricket, that's for sure. There are, of course, Arjuna Ranatunga, Siddharth Methamani in 1982 and Brendan was 201, not out. Mavanathapantu once held the record for the highest number of double centuries by Sri Lanka. And if you remember, the beginning of his career, it was all ducks. But he continued and he pursued and he achieved what he always wanted to. And he was only to be broke, his record was only to be broken by former Sri Lankan cricketer.
ඒ කියන්නේ ගිය පාර ක්‍රීඩා කරපු නොකරපු ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් දෙන්නේ අලුත් ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් දෙන්නේ
and Tilak both of them have graced the battle of the Maroons by their participation.
Thank you, Jerome. Thanks for that.
දැන්
stats.
වාසී පස්සේ පන්දු යවන්න. ඒකට හේතුවක්
ඇත්තරම වෙදර් කන්ඩිෂන් එකයි එක එක හාට් නිනට මම කල්පනා කරා අපේ බෝලින් එක ගොඩක් හොඳයි. ඉතින් මම ඒක try එකක් දීලා බලන්න. ඒගොල්ලෝ රිස්ට්‍රික්ට් කරන ලකුණු අඩු ප්‍රමාණයකට. ඉතින් හොඳ ගේම් එකක්.
Litera can make a difference in this game. Again, nicely played to
right over the
point region. 1, Litera Fonseca. 1, 89 for 2. The new batsman to the crease is Rangana Jawardena. He's a right-handed batsman, and he's played, I think, most of his cricket in New Zealand. I'm not sure about the history, whether he played for Ananda or not. Third delivery from Pubudu, trying to cut it. I don't think he got hold of anything. And in New Zealand, when somebody trying to cut like that, we call it, oh, you are going fishing rather than playing cricket. Let's see the next delivery.
Out.
I don't know what happened there. It is bowled. It was trying to hit a straight ball to the leg side. I think completely missing and bowled. Rangana Jawadana is out without scoring a single run after 2 deliveries. So Ananda is 88 for 3. And on that note, we'll see who is the next batsman who is going to come into the crease. I think the Nalandans are coming back after a bad start. It's cricket. Sometimes you have a bad start, but in the middle periods, if you really work hard, I'm sure you should be able to bring back those scores down.
Mandu hai batsman nama handu hai Anandi. Batsman ki nama handu ka Anandi. Ne දැන් ආපු එක්කන. නම්බරේ පේනවා. පේන්නේ පොඩේ බා. කොහොම එක වගේ. 16 දා වඩ පෙතරන.
Sahan Tummodrage. The new batsman to the crease is a right-hander, Sahan Tummodrage. Pubudunuan bowling again, asking for something, but I don't think there's anything to be asked. I think it's on the bat. Sahan Tummodrage just connecting the ball with the bat, and the Nalandans were so excited to ask for a question, but I think it's turned down again. Sahan Tummodrage, second delivery, and that's the end of the over, and Anandans are 89 for 3 after 12 overs. 12? Is that 12 or 13? I can't see either. So we'll wait.
End of the 13th over, Ananda College 89 for the loss of 3 wickets.
So we mark it at 89, 13 overs. I beg your pardon, that is 13 overs. Little Fonseca 5 of 5, and Sahan Tummodrage no runs after facing 2 deliveries. Sui Markovita to Little Fonseca from the primary school in nicely hit on the ground, and it is 4. It's a nicely played shot over extra cover. I thought it was bounce. I don't think it was a bounce. It was lifted over extra cover region to 4. Litera Fonseca moving into 9 of 6 deliveries, and Anandans are 93 for 3. Sui Markovit again. Oh, that was trying to, but I think that was an inside edge going to, there is Litera Fonseca picking 2 of that rash shot. I think it was an inside edge, went through his legs down to fine leg region. There was no fielder there. Third delivery from Suvik Markovita, hit nicely along to the long off region, fetching 1. Litera Fonseca moving into 12 after 8 deliveries. Sui Markovita's 4th delivery, and to Sahan Tummodrage. And the Anandian score moves into 96 for 3.
bowling by Sui.
That was a very good
Right
ball,
on the money,
and
stump
it's a
to
dot
stump
ball.
attack.
And Sahan trying to push it through to the leg side, no run. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I
By the
think
wicketkeeper.
whether
Better
that was bat
take one
involved. No, it wasn't. According to umpire Allen, it was a bye. And the score moves into 98. Nicely played again along the ground. Beautiful shot by Litera Fonseca for one. Long off, coming and fetching that very comfortably. At the end of 14 overs, 98 is the score. Mr. Jerome, have you got anything in your bag to say quickly before the bowlers start to deliver?
Yes,
Quick
quick
stats,
one.
quick and
Mahela Jayawardena holds the current record for the highest individual score by a Sri Lankan in Test cricket. He scored a mammoth 374 against South Africa at Colombo, which is also the fourth highest score and the highest by a right-hand batsman in the history of Test cricket. Mahela shares the record for the highest partnership in a Test match of 576, which he and Kumar put on during the same match. Mahel also holds the record for the second highest number of catches by a play in one day internationals. Thank you.
thank you. On that note, the first delivery was delivered and they are fetching two. Little Fonseca taking two, another inside edge, and I think it beat the wicketkeeper as well. Was trying to hit through to the offside. I think that inside edge went a little bit far away from the wicketkeeper's hand. Next one, nicely played. It's a nicely guided defense to the offside, but no run. And on that note, Ananda College reaching 100 for the loss of 3 after 14.2 overs. Oh, that is given. Litera Fonseca trying to cut. I think that is an inside edge straight into wicketkeeper's hands. And very comfortably taken. I think it just got stuck. Litera Fonseca is brilliantly taken by the wicketkeeper. Pubudunuan taking, I think, 3 wickets so far.
Are they four now?
On that note, 4 wickets, yeah, 4 down. And on that note, quick stat before the next batsman comes in.
Let me a quick one again. Arjuna Rantunga, as we all know, is the youngest player yet to debut for Sri Lanka. He made his international debut while being a member of the college under 17 team. He is also the only cricketer to have played in the inaugural match as 100 tests for a country. That's a quick one.
Brilliant, because on that note, I think the Anandian skipper to the middle, Ruan Prematilaka. It looks like Ruan Prematilaka. I just wanted to double check with the Anandian camp. I think it is Ruan.
New batsman for Ananda College, their captain, Ruan Prematilaka. It's going to be an interesting encounter between the two captains. Nalanda captain bowling to Ananda captain.
It is good to see when the two skippers are in the middle, and the Nalandian captain is bowling to the Anandian captain, and Ananda 100 for 4, and Pubudunuan delivering to Ananda captain, fetching up 1, hitting to the mid-on fielder. That is the most quickest run I've seen from the Ananda camp so far.
101 runs.
101 for the loss of 4 after 14.4. Here we go, Sahan nicely playing. Oh, that is shocking again. That shouldn't be. I think in Sri Lanka we would call it Madakariyalanwa. So it is a shocking fielding from Nalandian camp. Even though they have taken wickets, they haven't improved their fielding. The final delivery, that is a no ball. That is, oh, there is quite a lot of drama in the Nalandian camp in terms of fielding. I'm not 100% sure. It is going to be a free hit. I don't think fielders can move because they have taken a run. They have taken 2 runs. I think they can move because it's the same batsman. I think Sahan took 2 of that. I think they can move the field. So Ananda is 104 for 4 after 14.5 deliveries, and this is the free hit. Let's see what. Woo, trying to hit it too hard, not going anywhere, but mid wicket nicely going and picking it up. Oh, giving them 2 extra. It wasn't the mid wicket, it was the bowler who's running into mid wicket region and throwing it hard to the wicket keeper tumbling, and 2 runs was taken on that occasion. I think Ananda College moving into 106 for the loss of 4.
106 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 5 more overs to go.
106 for the loss of 4 after 15 overs. Suvi Markavita to bowl the 16th over to the Anandian captain, Mr. Ruan Prematilaka. Suvi Markavita to the Anandian captain, Ruan Prematilaka. This is the 15.1 overs. First delivery. Oh, big hoik by the Anandian captain. I think it was a big swing, no ding. Even the wicketkeeper couldn't fetch the ball. He missed it as well. Second delivery of Suvi, a little bit shortish, down the leg side, and umpire Allen is calling is as he holds his foot. It's the leg side wide. So Ananda College moves to 107. Oops. Anandian captain Ruan walking out. Something might have happened. Second delivery. Nicely played, glance down to the leg side, and only 1. Ruan fetching 1 off that delivery. So far, there's 2 legal deliveries of this over by Sui. It's the 3rd delivery. Wow, nicely played along to the offside to the cover sweeper end for 1 by Sahan Tumodurage, and the score moves to 109. And Ruan Prematilaka is checking the wicket. Maybe some leaves have come there. Other than that, that wicket is a belter. And this is the 4th delivery. Oh, was trying to hit too hard to the onside to come into the cow corner region, but he didn't get hold of it. 4 legal deliveries so far. This is the 5th one. That was hit hard, and the bowler put his hand, got his hand, but still Anandians managed to take a single. 110 after 15.5 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. Ruan Prematilaka 4 of 6 deliveries. Sahan Tumodurage 4 of 8 deliveries. This is the end of that over, and at the end of 16 overs, Anandians are 110 for 4, and another 4 overs remaining on this innings. And after the innings break, we are only going to have it 10 minutes because weather is threatening us, and the both sides wanted to get a game. So the Nalandians will go straight into bat with a 10-minute break. Just bear with us. And we had some difficulties due to rain, and also we had some technical difficulties, but we are promising to bring you this game throughout, even though with some difficulties we will try to cover the whole game. On that note, I am going to take a short break, and probably Sohan might Sohan Jerome might commentate for an over or two, and I'll be back fairly shortly before the end of the innings.
Commentating is definitely not my forte, and to match up to you is going to be next to impossible. Yeah, I
Jerry,
must
it
say.
is a very simple thing. All you do is you describe what you see.
I can see that, but you make it so interesting.
It is not that interesting if there's nothing interesting happening there. You see, you tell the story. Oh, okay, I'll stay for one more over before I take a ball. There's a new bowler to the attack. Chaturanga Wickramasinghe, opening bowler back in the attack to the Anandian captain Ruan. He has gone and got a helmet. I think that is a very good idea to wear a helmet, whether you play spin or fast bowlers in New Zealand wickets. The bounce, ooh, nicely played. I thought it was going down the leg side. No, just on the bat for one. Just ball curling down to the point region for one. Run, Prematilaka taking one. Sahan to face the next over. There's something happening. There's quite a lot of things happening. I don't know what happened there. Sahan is also looking into his head. I don't think he got hit on the head. But there's something to do with the helmet, I reckon. The Ananda score is 111 for 4. Triple ones is, I'm not sure whether there's anything about triple ones. Here we go. The opening bowler again to Sahan. Ooh, well balled. He was trying to cut, but missing the ball big time. And 2 deliveries so far of this over of Chaturanga Wickramasinghe. Sahan Tumodurge missing the ball, trying to be fancy. I think you need to play straight or play along the ground, or trying to hit too hard, going down to the mid-wicket region. Long on is running hard to get. Okay, 2 runs to Sahan, and the score moves into 113. If you remember, I think there was a umpire. Maybe umpire Dicky Bird didn't like 113. He used to stand up with one leg for this number. So 111 or 113, I can't remember which one it is. So here we go. This is the 4th delivery of Chaturanga. Oh, beautifully played. I think it's going to go to a 4. Beautifully played towards the fine leg region. Waited very well and tucked his head away. I'm not sure whether it's a hook shot or whether he just pulled his head over and really guided the ball. It was tiny bit short. It wasn't a short ball at all, but it was a beautiful cricket shot by Sahan Tumodurge. 4 runs, and the Anandian score is moving to 117 after 16.4 deliveries of this game. This game is going really well so far, except Nalandians are lost at times what to do and what needs to be done. Let's see whether Nalandians can restrict them Another nice, they're trying to cut it, but I think it's an inside edge going towards the fine leg region again and fetching 3 runs. That is sloppy fielding from Nalanda camp. That makes Ananda score 120 for 4 after 16.5 deliveries. That is sloppy. I think in the field you cannot pluck daisies or talk to butterflies nor talk to fairies. I think this Nalandian side this morning was doing all of the above. Um, so I think yes, I will take my hat off to the Anandians who started really well, but also Nalandians didn't had a better fielding plan. I think the bowlers are bowling in good channels so far, but there are mistakes, of course, but you allow 1 or 2 mistakes, but not every other ball should be a mistake. Anyway, this is the final delivery, nicely played down to fine leg region, trying to fetch to Sahan is sending back his skipper saying no. That is 121 after 17 overs for the loss of 4 for Anandians.
Tush, you just mentioned about Ananda was 111 a little while ago. Now, as we all know, 111 is also known as the Nelson, and that is
Yes.
the only fact that is based on superstition. Uh, it's interesting because the Nelson score is the scoring of 111 points by a team or player. It is considered to be unlucky purely because because it vaguely resembles a bailless wicket, and that's how it came about. And maybe the name Nelson came probably from a cricketer who was Nelson who got out at 111, and that things remained.
Thank you, Jerome. What am I going to do without you? See, you are full of facts, and I never knew what's the significance of 111, but I knew there is some mythological story behind it. But thanks for that explanation. That is very good. The new bowler is Nuan Taranga from the primary school end to the Anandian captain. The Ananda score is 121 for 4 after 17 overs. This is the 17.1 is going to be bowled by Nuan Taranga. Let's see this time whether he's going to bowl legal deliveries rather than handing out runs to the opposition. Ooh, big hoik. Big swing, no ding is all I can say. And I think
End of 17 overs. Ananda
you don't
College,
need to play. There
121
is
runs
18
for the loss of
deliveries.
4 wickets.
There is ways of scoring. I don't think you need to have a mad rush to your
Ruan
head.
Premathilika on strike.
Just if you think about it
That's a big
again,
lead
I think
and missed it completely.
that's what Nalandians need to capitalize to keep Anandians under 150 of these 3 overs if the Anandians are going to bat like that. I think it's better to fetch a single rather than going for a big shot and missing. Now 2 deliveries without any runs is not what Anandians need. So let's see the third delivery, whether the Anandian captain is going to, oh, another one, it is gone, here we go, that's exactly, this is unnecessary pressure that they built for themselves. Anand the captain should think a little bit more laterally, and there was runs for those balls that he could play. So now Anandians are 5 down for 121 after 17.3 overs. On that note, here we go. Mr. Jerome, what have you got in your bag again?
Thanks, Tush. I was caught by surprise. I was not ready for this. Caught up watching the wicket and, of course, listening to your interesting comments. So let's go on to something about the national cricket team, which, of course, Sri Lankan team is nicknamed the Lions and represents Sri Lanka in the men's international cricket. So Sri Lanka is a full member of the International Cricket Council with Test, One Day Internationals, and T20s. The team first, the Sri Lankan team first played international cricket as Ceylon in 1926, between 26 and 27, and was later awarded test status in 1981, I think under the patronage of the Honorable Gavin Dissanayake at the time. And it was made Sri Lanka became the eighth test cricket playing nation, and as of today, it is administered by the Sri Lankan Cricket Board.
Thank you. That's the new batsman is Nuan Taranga to the crew. Sorry, Nuan Taranga is the bowler. Sudhara Jayasekara, the first delivery, he's
New
fetching
batsman in
one,
for Ananda.
hitting a
Sudhara
beautiful
Jayasekara.
shot along the ground to long off region,
Ananda
fetching
struggling
one.
a little bit, losing wickets.
Nuan Taranga's fifth
And a good
delivery, wild ball, no run
Ananda
to
needs to step back and watch the
Sahan
ball.
to
Hit along the
Modrage.
ground, try rotate strike, and go hard on the last 2 overs.
And this is the 17.5
Fast score would
deliveries
be
gone.
140
Last ball of this over
on this
remaining.
wicket. It's like a decent wicket.
Final delivery,
That's a
hit it
good
along
shot.
the ground, straight down,
That's a way to
and
go.
the
Just
long
like
on,
twos.
coming and picking the ball,
Trying
but
to sprinting
somebody else
skills.
has to do his job. He
And getting
stopped
2
the
runs.
ball, but he couldn't get up and throw the ball. And Anandian's picking two of that ball, another of that ball, and Anandian's score moves into 124 for 5 after 18 overs. And let's see
Last
what
2 overs to go for this fifth bat of the Maroons. Ananda innings.
Chaturanga
And
Wickramasinghe to
Chaturanga will
bowl
go
the 19th
his last
over
over of the spell.
to Sudhara
Sudhara on
Jayasekara.
strike. 124 for the loss of 5 wickets.
I think if Nalandians work really hard, they should be able to keep Anandians under 140. Let's see. First delivery of Chaturanga. Just one. Down to square leg region. Nicely played by Chaturanga Wickramasinghe. 125 after 18.1 deliveries. The new batsman. Sahan Tumagre to face Chaturanga's second delivery. The second delivery of Chaturanga. Ooh, wicketkeeper dropped it. That was a thick edge. Don't know, but Anandians fetched another run. 1 run to Sahan Modrage, 16 of 15 deliveries. Sudhara Jayasekara, 2 of 2. And the score moves into 126 for the loss of 5 after 18.2 deliveries. Sudhara Jayasekara facing Chaturanga. I think that is a wide ball call by umpire Jayath, and score moves to 127 for the loss of 5 after still 18.2 deliveries. Now, let's see whether we can have a legal delivery this time. Shot hit along over the bowler's head. Long on is fetching the ball, and Anandians are too quick and picking 2 simple runs to move their score to 129 for 5 after 18.3 deliveries. Chaturanga to Sudhara Jayasekara. Here we go. Shortish delivery, Sudhara jumping and making some adjustment and fetching 1, guided down nicely to the square leg region 1. That brings Anandian score to 130 for the loss of 5 after 18.4. Another 1.2 deliveries remaining on this game. Nicely bowled. Good yoker length on the offside and no run. Sahan Tumodroge trying to make connection of their ball, but very unsuccessful. That was a quickish ball as well, and I think that's what Nalandians need to do. Yokers on the off stump or on the middle stump, toe crunches. That is nicely hit up in the air. I think it is gone for 4, no, 6 from Sahan Tumodroge. The final ball flying into the mid-wicket region, and it is a 6. Beautifully played. And on that note, Anandian score moves into 136 for the loss of 5 after 19 overs. This is the final over. Let's see who's going to come and bowl the final over. I think in the Nalandian camp there is some discussions, but I'm not sure who's coming to bowl. There's 2 people walking into the bowling end, and I'm not sure who is who and what they're going to do. Taranga is coming to bowl the final over of this innings, and the Anandians are 136. I think this is a very crucial over for the both camps, because Nalandians has to feel way better than what we have seen, because this over you shouldn't give any more than 10 runs. So if it's go for more than 10 runs, I think Nalandians haven't got a plan, because they don't need to. Here we go, the first ball gone high up in the air. Anybody underneath? No one is underneath. Somebody came close. Hit it into
can they get to the magic score of 150 plus?
And 138
one shot
after 19.1 delivery. One short. So here we go. Anandians are not helping themselves. Where there was runs. Anyway, there was one short, so the score is 137. Nicely played. I think that is gone. No, well fielded by the Nalandian captain. Oh! That should have been a run-out chance. That's Pubudunuan. That is the magic that we need from Nalanda, from the rest of the 10 blokes that we have seen. That was brilliantly fielded, and throw was perfect too, but the bowler has no chance of getting it. But they are fetching too. And 139. Again coming in. I won't think Anandians are stupid enough to pick the Nalandian skipper's arm, because that is magic. That is 140 after 19.3 deliveries. Nuantaranga to Sudhara Jayasekara. Hit it again. I think this time it. Oh, that is 6. That is 6. And that moves into Ananda's score to 146. Sudhara Jayasekara hitting it over the top. Beautifully played to car corner region, and the Nalanda skipper trying hard but wasn't able to get hold of it. Another high up in the air, catch it. Oh, another 6. Another 6.
Sahan is on fire for another goal.
That
2 sixes back to back.
That makes Ananda College score 152, and this is the final delivery.
This in style.
152 for the
Last ball
loss.
of the innings.
This is the last
Can he get
ball.
another 6, making 3 in a row. Pressure
Juan
on.
Taranga, the
Oh.
final delivery.
Whoa.
Oh, bowled
Final,
him! Here we go.
bowler
On that
drop.
note, that's a great comeback from
Good
Nalanda
batting
College.
performance by Ananda
And the
College.
final tally is
They got
152 for the
152
loss of
runs.
6.
And
Ananda
needs
and Nalanda
153.
College will have
And
to
it's gonna
defend
be
that.
10 minutes
And
break
Anandians have to
for
feel
these two
way
teams.
better than
And
Nalandians
we will
did
be
if
back
they
in 10
are
minutes.
going to
153 is the target
defend
for
this
Nalanda
total.
College.
On that note, if Mr. Jerry wants a stats during the 10-minute break, you can. Or if you want a break, let's have a little break and have some food and get ready for the next innings.
Yes, Tush, we'll take a break. And thank you for continuing with your commentaries, because if I started commentating, there would have been a national protest, not even a school's protesting. So
That's okay.
because your high standards is hard to match. So thank you. Let's take a break and we'll be back.
That's fine. We'll have a break
Yeah.
and we'll come back in 10 minutes.
Thank you.
මේ අද රැඳී සිටින්නේ ආනන්ද නාලන්ද පස්වන මහා සංග්‍රාමයේ සමගයි. අද දින නවසීලන්තයේ ඕක්ලන්ඩ් වල කීත්හේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ සිටයි මා ඔබ සමග එකතු වන්නේ. දැන් මේ අවස්ථාවේ මා සමග ඉන්නවා අපේ නාලන්ද කණ්ඩායමේ නායකයා බලපුරුදු නායකයෙක් ඔබතුමා ඉන්නවා. මම ඔබතුමා සමග අද තරගයේ පිළිබඳව යම්කිසි දෙයක් ඔබට පවසන්නම්. අපි ඉස්සලා හම්බවන බුදුගෙන් කොහොමද ඔවුන්ගේ සූදානම කියලා. ඔබතුමා අයිබෝන්.
ඇත්තනම අපේ සූදානම හැමෝටම වගේ කියන්නේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න. ඒ වගේම කාලගුණෙන් බාධා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒ නිසා අපි 40 overs තියෙන එක අපි තීරණය කරා 20 overs වලට අම්පැත් එක්ක ඩිසිෂන් කරා. ඉතින් ඒ නිසා අපි දෙන හොඳ ගේම් එකක් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා. ඇත්තනම ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන්ට මම හිතන්නේ ඉන්න වෙලාවක් අඩුයි. ඒත් මම අපි හිතනවා කට්ටිය ඉක්මනට ඒ කියලා මැච් එක මේ බලන්න. ඒ වගේම තමයි අපි ටීම් එකේ තිබුණේ චේන්ජස් දෙකක් තිබ්බේ. ඒ චේන්ජස් දෙකට අපි රිප්ලේස් කරා ඕල් රවුන්ඩර්ස් දෙන්නේ. ඉතින් අපි හොඳම සූදානම් වෙලා ඉන්නේ හොඳ තරගයක් දෙන්න.
ඒ කියන්නේ ගිය පාර ක්‍රීඩා කරපු නොකරපු ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් දෙන්නේ අලුත් ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් දෙන්නේ මේ පාර ඔයගොල්ලෝ කණ්ඩායමට එකතුලා ඉන්නවා. කවුද ඒ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්?
ක්‍රීඩකයා තමයි නුවන් තරංගයි රනිදු කියනවා.
alright. දැන් කාසි පස්සේ ඔබ තීරණය කරනවා පන්දු යවන්න. ඒකට හේතුවක්
ඇත්තටම වෙදර් කන්ඩිෂන් එකයි මම බැලුවේ ඩෙක් එක හાર્ඩ්. ඉතින් ඒනට මම කල්පනා කරා අපේ බෝලිං එක ගොඩක් හොඳයි. ඉතින් මම ඒක try එකක් දීලා බලන්න. ඒගොල්ලෝ රෙස්ට්‍රික්ට් කරන ලකුණු අඩු ප්‍රමාණයකට. ඉතින් හොඳ ගේම් එකක් වෙයි. ලේසි වෙන්නේ නැහැ. මොකද ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ හොඳ සූදානමක් තියෙනවා. අන්ඩාන ප්ලේයර්ස් ඔක්කොම ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරන කට්ටිය අපි good game එකක් දෙන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
right ඔබතුමා. බොහොම ස්තුතියි. සුබ පැතුම්. දැන් අපි කතා කරන්න සූදානම් වෙන්නේ ආනන්ද පිලේ නායක රුවන් ප්‍රේමතිලක සමග.
අයුවා
මම රුවන් සමග දැන් අපි කතා කරන්න සූදානම් වෙන්නේ
One over 11, no wickets. Nuwan Taranga 4 overs 2 for 35. Pupudu Nuwan 4 overs 3 for 23. Sui Margavita 4 overs 1 for 20. The score to be is 152, 153 for Nalanda College. And just want to mention our sponsors for 5th Battle of the Maroons. Siddharika's gold sponsor. No, now 365 Logistics. Our silver sponsor, the Works Real Estate, Vantage Painting, Titanium sponsor, Grand Ceylon Food Partner, Oslanka Radio and TV, official media partner. And I want to mention to all the batters out there, there is a cash prize of $50 each time you hit a 6 between the Sitarika flags. So far, we haven't got anything yet. I hope the Nalanda batters can smash some sixes to get this 153 runs and get $50 extra.
දැන් අපි කතා කරන්න සූදානම් වෙන්නේ ආනන්ද පිලේ නායක හිමියාද රුවන් ප්‍රේමතිලක සමග. ආනන්ද නාලන්ද පස්වන මහා සංග්‍රාමයේ සමග බොහෝ වාරයක් නවසීලන්තයේ ඕක්ලන්ඩ් වල ඒ වගේම හොඳම යවන්නේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ සිටයි. අපි රුවන්ගෙන් අහලා බලමු ආනන්ද කණ්ඩායමේ මේ වර කොහොමද මේ අවස්ථාවේ ඉන්නවා සූදානම් කියලා. රුවන් කොහොමද සූදානම්? නායකයා
සූදානම් හොඳයි. ඇත්තටම අපේ ටීම් එකේ කොහොමද සමග මුතුවේ ගහනවා.
අද තරගයේ පිළිබඳව යම් දෙසි දෙයක් ඔබට පවසන්න. අපි ඉස්සලා බලන්න පුදුගෙන් කොහොමද ඔවුන්ගේ සූදානම්
අයිබෝන් මේ මැච් එකට පස්සේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවට මුහුණ වුණා. ඒ බිග් මැච් එකට ආවා. අපි ඉතින් සතුටින් ඉන්නවා මේ අද දවසේ බලාගෙන හිටියේ මෙච්චර.
කාසිය වාසිය පිළිබඳව ඔබගේ තීරණය කොහොමද? ඔබ මේ දැන් අපි කතා කරන්න සූදානම් වෙන්නේ ආනන්ද පිලේ නායක රුවන් ප්‍රේමතිලක සමග.
අයුවා
මම රුවන් සමග බොහෝ වාර ගණනක් ක්‍රීඩා කළ තියෙන බොහෝ දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකෙක්. ඒ වගේම හොඳ පන්දු යවන්නේ. අපි රුවන්ගෙන් අහලා බලමු ආනන්ද කණ්ඩායමේ මේ වර කොහොමද සංයුතිය හා ඔවුන්ගේ සූදානම කියලා. රුවන් කොහොමද සූදානම?
සූදානම් හොඳයි. අපේ ඇත්තටම අපේ ආනන්ද ටීම් එකේ කොහොමද එකමුතුවේ ගහනවා. ඇත්තටම ගිය අවුරුද්දේ ගහපු කට්ටියමයි ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් අපේ අපිට අපේ සුදාරක මල්ලි ක්‍රයිස්ට්චර්ච් වලින් ආවා. අදීප මල්ලි අතරම අපි ගිය අවුරුද්දේ මේ මැච් එකට පස්සේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවට මුහුණ වුණා. ඒ බිග් මැච් එකට ආවා. අපි ඉතින් සතුටින් ඉන්නවා මේ අද දවසේ බලාගෙන හිටියේ.
Welcome back. The second innings of this game is
ඔබ මේ පිළිබඳව සූදානන්ද පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්න නැත්නම් ඔබ තීරණය කළේ මුලින්ම පන්දුවට යවන්නද?
ඒක ඇත්තටම එක අතකින් පෙරදුන එක හොඳයි. ඒක අමාරු ඩිසිෂන් එකක්. මේ ස්පෙෂලි මේ වෙදර් කන්ඩිෂන්ස් තියෙනවා. හුඟක් එක්ස්ටර්නල් ෆැක්ටර්ස් තියෙනවා කන්සිඩර් ගන්න. ඒක හින්දා එක අතින් අපි ඉස්සෙල්ලා බැට් ගන්න දාපු හොඳයි. දැන් අපි කොහොමද දැන් T20 ෆෝමැට් එක හුඟක් ගන්න කට්ටිය ඉන්නවා. අපේ හොඳ පිටිකරුවෝ ඉන්නවා. මට ඇත්තටම කොන්ෆිඩන්ට් අපි ගිහලා හොඳ ස්කෝර් එකක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා.
ඔව් මම පෞද්ගලිකවත් කණ්ඩායමේ බොහෝ ක්‍රීඩකයන් අඳුරනවා මම මේ කිව්වොත් එහෙම ක්‍රීඩකයන් 15 දෙනෙක් කණ්ඩායම් දෙකෙන් 15 දෙනෙක් සමග මමත් සෙල්ලම් කරලා තියෙනවා මම දන්නවා ඊටම දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ඉන්නේ ආනන්ද කණ්ඩායම පිළිබඳව මම ඊටම හොඳින් දන්නවා මම ඔබට සුබ පතනවා අද දිනේ ඊටම හොඳ තරගයක් දෙන්න ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න
සුදුයි.
ජය වේවා.
Thank you.
The second innings of this Ananda Nalanda big match is about to begin, and Mr. Channa Veerapirma, who has played, I think, 2 or 3 big matches for the school with Mr. Roshan Mahanama and Guru Singha, who is facing. And the Anandian captain is the opening bowler, Ruan Premathilaka.
Opening bowler for Ananda College.
And the Anandians are in the field. And first delivery is about to be bowled to Channa Veerapirma by Ruan. Left armour, first ball, just back of a length, which is a very good ball. Channa is going and he didn't leave the ball, but he was trying to make connection but missing. And it's a beautiful delivery to start with. Nalandians are no runs after the first delivery. Ruan Premathilaka, the second delivery to Channa Veerapirma. Oh, I think he made a connection. The gap between the wicketkeeper and the first slip, and making 2 runs. 2 easy runs. There was a chance, but I don't think first. Oh, it wasn't a chance. It was called a leg by umpire Allen. Was my bad, I'm sorry, because it's sometimes hard to see from here what's happening in the middle. The third delivery is about to be bowled, and third man was pushed really fine in between the first. It's very interesting field. I've never seen something like that before. Third man is almost really straight. Oh, a chance dropped. Channa Veerapirma going to drive and lifting his head. Technically not very sound on that one. Hitting it back to the bowler, but Ruan dropping it. Here we go. Anandians starting the same thing Nalandians did. I'm not sure. Let's see. So Nalanda 2 after 3 deliveries. This is the 4th from Ruan. Back of a length. Oh, dropped on the second length. That's 2 drop chances of 2 balls, and Nalandians picking another run, 3. And the other batsman for Nalanda College is Hareen Dimal. Hareen Dimal, and this is the fifth delivery of the first over, and Ruan is adjusting his field, and he's got a really good field, except for the third man, which is so straight. And this is the 5th delivery of Ruan. Oh, nicely played. Nicely glanced down the leg side. Nalandians fetching 2 runs, and also a misfield, but well defended. Backing up of Ananda College so far of this over has been good. So 2 runs, and Nalanda College 5 without loss after 0.5 deliveries. This is the final ball of the over from Ruan to Hareen Dimal. Nicely bowled, just outside of stump. Very good delivery back of the length. No run, and left it alone by Harin Dimal. After the first over, 5 without loss, Nalandians. I think that's what you need to do. Nalandians have to bat well after the
End of the
fielding
first
performance.
over, Nalanda College, 5 runs for the loss of no wickets.
And the new bowler, we will let you know fairly shortly. Sudhara Jayasekara is the
Nalanda College, Sudhara Jayasekara.
Sudhara Jayasekara is coming to the attack, and Channavira Pirma to face Sudhara Jayasekara. Still, Ruan Prematilaka is making some fielding changes to the Anandian attack, and these guys are taking their time, and I'm not sure whether there is any pressure for the over rates. I'm not sure the whoever the captain will be fined for these things, because it's just another community cricket game. I know some of you listening to this is having some disruptions because the ground commentary is very loud. Here we go. The first delivery of Sudhara Jayasekara to Channavira Pirma, making no contact at all, and it's a back flint ball. 1.1 overs gone, and 5 runs to the Nalandians. I think they are Channavira Pirma again, and going down the leg side, nicely played. I think there is 2 runs, easy 2, and Nalanda score moves into 7. And on that note, Channavira Pirma is 5. Channavira Pirma is 5 after 6 deliveries, is it?
Getting those ones and twos.
Oh. Don't know anything.
Channavira Pirma, that's right.
Third delivery, that's another wide delivery.
Out of line from Sudhara.
Of that over. So Nalanda score moves into 8. Channavira Pirma is on 3. Hit it nicely, beautiful shot, but not. It is boundary 4. Beautifully played to the cover corner region, and on that note, Channavira Pirma is on 7, and the Nalanda score after 1.3 overs is 12. I think Nalandians are going at a good rate, and the power play is really important, and to get many runs as possible without losing wickets, as Anandians did, and then you should be able to manage the game. I think as a batting team, you need to control the game. And at any stage, if you give the chance for the bowling team to control the game, you are going to be in a losing battle. Here we go. The 5th delivery, I think it's called another wide, and the Nalanda score moves into 13 without loss. And 13. Channavira Pirma 7 of 7, and Harin Dimal 2 of 2. And this is the 5th delivery of this over. Oh, inside edge, I think there is 2. Definitely 2. I think it's easily.
Boundary,
Ooh.
2-2,
And
some
the
extras on this over.
Nalandians move into 15 without loss
Nalanda College
after
chasing the target at
1.4
really.
1.4 overs. Two deliveries remaining on this over, and let's see whether Sudhara Jayasekara can do some magic, or
Change of field
whether
from the
Channavira
Ananda
Perumal will
captain.
do some magic. There is fielding
Sweeper
changes every single ball. I
and
don't know. Maybe they're not trusting the bowler,
we have
or I'm not
six
sure.
bowling. And one more
Anyway,
field coming from slips towards bowling.
here we go. The fifth delivery of this over, shortish and
Nicely
nicely
played by
played.
Ananda, just gliding
Nicely
it down
played.
towards third
Glided
man.
down
This
towards
is the
the third
pace.
man region and fetching another
And
two.
just 11
Channavira
runs.
Peruma moving into 11. And the score goes into 17 without loss after 1.5 overs. This is the final delivery of Sudhara Jayasekara's over. And let's see, there's another field change. I'm not sure why. Is that field change, or whether the skipper is telling Sudhara Jayasekara what to do, or how to bowl, or where to bowl, and where to make this connection where he's bowling. I'm not sure. I think if he's bowling short, there's no point having a cow corner. I think it's better to have a long leg and bowl short at him.
Another field
But
change.
that is a field change again.
Time we have a third man.
And
Deep in wicket on the boundary. Two fielders allow outside the.
here we go. Straight third man again.
It's a really good
That
ball.
is
Still
nicely.
China manages to
That is
take
a
over.
leg by.
Let's see.
Yeah, that is a leg
End of
by.
the second over.
At the end of 2 overs, Nalanda College is 18 without loss. Alrighty, let's see whether Mr. Ruan is going to bowl the second over of this innings. Looks like he's going to. And
End of
he's
the
coming
second
back.
over. Nalanda College 18 runs for no wickets. Chasing 153 to win.
Jerry, have you got any stats before we go into that? Quick stat.
Quick one, okay. So speaking on the national side, Sri Lankan cricket team reached the finals of the 2007 and 2011 Cricket World Cups consecutively, and they ended up being runners-up on both occasions. That's a quick one.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for that. And on that note, Ruan is going to ball to Channavira Peruma. Beautifully played down the leg side, and it's a boundary 4. That is excellent. That moves the Nalandian score to 22 without loss of 2.1 overs. That's 2.1 deliveries. Nalandians are 22.
They need to start executing their best plans and bowl to the field. The field is set. Third man
Looks like it's going to rain.
and sweep
I
around.
think there is
No one on deep on the leg side.
some conferences going on the Anandian camp, and Nalandians have started very well. They have started very well. Channavira Perma scoring very well, 16 of 11 deliveries. That's nicely bowled, as well as nicely left, because it's slightly outside the off stump,
So far,
and it is
they've
brilliant.
done it right, bowling all over the place and going for runs. One.
That's 2.2 overs gone, 22 without lost.
Some
Nalanda.
bowls. Another ball on the leg side. This time, very lucky. He made
No
first
run.
to our leg field.
Other than the first delivery, the other
Again,
two deliveries ball really well. I think what Ruan quickly learned is for a left-hander, you should never attack his legs because that is a very natural shot to a left-hander, and especially Channavira Pirma, who's been a stalwart of this game for a long time. And probably before Ruan has born, he has played this game, and when you drop it there, he goes. And that's exactly what has happened the first delivery. Let's see the fourth delivery. Nicely played along. I don't know whether. Oh, that is a great catch by Tikshana. And Channavira Peruma getting caught for 16. And Nalanda is 22 for 1. And that is the 2.5 deliveries gone. And 2.4 deliveries gone. Nalanda College. Nuan Taranga is the next batsman coming in. I think Nalandians has to work really hard now. Nuan Taranga, the new batsman, to face the Anandian captain, Ruan Prematilaka. Nicely ball, one. Played into the gully region for 1 run. Nalanda score moves into 23 for the loss of 1 after 2.5 deliveries. Nuan Taranga is to face Ruan Prematilaka. Ruan Prematilaka's final delivery. Back of a length, nicely bowled, no run. At the end of 3 overs, Nalandians are 23 for the loss of 1. And let's see whether we have any more stats from the stats guru. I don't know. Maybe there's no stats from the stats guru at this stage. The stats guru is busy sorting out something. Stats Guru is coming too late. I think the next over is about to be bowled. So, I think your chance, you had your chance, no more.
Call it a maiden over from the stats side.
And the next bowler is, yeah, Sudhara Jayasekara. Sudhara Jayasekara to Nuan Taranga. Third over of this game is about to be bowled. Sorry, fourth over. 3.1 well bowled, no run. That is where the Anandians want to bowl. Don't give them anything unless Nalandians want to invent shots and score runs. If you bowl in that channel, just coming slightly outside of stump and coming into the middle stump, not giving width to the leg or not giving width to the offside, is a plan that Anandians wanted to execute. So Nalandians will have a struggle to see again. That's a good delivery. 2 balls in a row in a T20 and also in the power play. If you have 2 dot balls, it's worth more than gold, I reckon. So that's where the pressure is going to be built. So therefore, I think Anandians have to be organized to defend the 153. This is the third delivery. Oh, nicely played. There is a fielder there, and there is no runs. 3.3 overs, no runs. Nuantaranga couldn't get away. Nuantaranga is one after facing 4 deliveries. Sudara coming to bowl his 4th delivery. Ooh, back of a length. Trying to cut the ball but missing. Nuantaranga looks like he will make that if we took a step towards the ball. I think he went away and trying to make room and invent a shot rather than cutting conventionally. I think that's why he missed it. Here we go. 3.5 deliveries. Sudara Jayasekara coming into bowl his 5th delivery to Nuantaranga. Another one, but it is a wide. Nuantaranga was trying to square drive. It is a wide delivery. The score moves into 24 for the loss of 1 after 3.4. Sudara Jayasekara got 2 more balls remaining. 5th ball, hit it along. That's well fielded. We couldn't see what happened there, but I think it is Tikshana. I think he flicked the ball inside the boundary line and denied the boundary to the Nalandians. That is brilliant fielding from the Anandians, and the score moves to 26 for the loss of 1 after 3.5 overs. Let's see the last ball of Sudar Jayasekara. Nicely played. No run. And that is the end of the 4th over. Nalandians are 26 for the loss of 1. Let's go back to Jerry, the stats guru. Have we got anything interesting to say? If you haven't got anything, don't say nothing.
True.
But if you have something, please do say.
Silence is golden. And I think on the current run rate, quickly before I go to stats, the required run rate is 7.65, and they are currently trailing on 7.05 and 24 runs in the 4th over. Okay, getting back to some of the stats. Sri Lanka won the Cricket World Cup in '96 versus Australia, and the ICC Championship Trophy in 2002, and were co-champions with India. And the ICC T20 World Cup in 2014 versus India. Thank you.
Thank you, Jerry. There is a bowler change. I think it's one of the Fonseca brothers. I'm not sure which Fonseca is about to bowl. So there was 1 run. One run to Nalanda. The score moves to 27 for the loss of 1. Adira Fonseca, first delivery 1 run. Second delivery short, that is gone all the way. 6 runs. Nuantaranga hitting a 6 of the second delivery. Nalanda score going into 33 for the loss of 1 after 4.2 deliveries. Nuantaranga to face the third delivery of Adipa Fonseca. Adipa Fonseca to Nuantaranga. Was trying to go for a big one, but there's only one, and the Nalandian score is 34 for 1 after 4.3 overs. Adipa Fonseca going back to his mark for his fourth delivery. This time to Harin Demel. Adipa Fonseca. Oh, what a delivery. Looks like a slower ball, but looks like also a slower Yorker. And Harin Demel was lucky to survive that one. I don't know what happened, whether it was bat or pad, but he survived that delivery. That was a brilliant delivery. Adipa Fonseca's fifth delivery. Another slowish delivery to the conventional mid-off, no run. And there was a attempted run, but quickly Harin sent him back. And the final delivery of Adipa Fonseca to Harin Demel. Adipa's final delivery, a little bit shortish, down the leg. It was called a wide by umpire Allen, and that moves Nalandian score to 35 after 4.5 deliveries. Adipa to bowl the final delivery again to Harin Demel. That should be called a no ball, but that's a boundary 4. That is a no ball and boundary 4. I think it's going to be a
very long over.
Yeah. So I think Adipa is making a mockery of his over 6 balls. His ball so he bowled 7 balls already, and it is going to be a 8 ball over, and the score moves into 40. Adipa Fonseca again, curling down the leg side, and I think they're fetching 2.
And then just
Nalandians fetching 2, and the Nalanda score 42 after 5 overs. Brilliant. Let's ask whether, because this Anandian camp is very slow to have their bowling changes and field setups, let's go to the stats guru and ask, what have you got? Don't read don't give us footnotes. Give us the real fact this time.
Okay. For a real fact, okay, we have all taken it for granted with the Sri Lankan national side kit, which is blue and yellow. But there is a meaning to this blue and yellow, which we don't realize. The blue and yellow being their colors, the bright blue represents the surrounding Indian Ocean, while the golden yellow represents the United Island of Sri Lanka, depicting the sand. That's a quick one.
Thank you. On that note, Sudhara Jayasekara again, a dot ball, back of a length ball to Nuantaranga. Was trying to make contact, but totally missed it. Went to the wicket keeper. 42. Second ball of Sudhara, nicely played for 1 run. Theekshana is behind the ball, and that is 43 after 5.3 overs.
Sudhara Jayasekara bowling. Harin Demel on strike.
Harin Dimal to face Sudhara Jayasekara. His third delivery. Third delivery. Ooh, another back of a length ball. Harin is trying to do something. I don't know what it was from here. But he was trying, I think he was trying to dab it to the leg side and run, but got away. Sudhara's fourth delivery. This Ananda camp is taking a huge long time for over to be bowled. I don't know why. There we go. It's fourth delivery. That is nicely defended and run by Harin Dimal, and the score moves to 44 for 1 after 5.4 deliveries. I'm not sure whether we can do a comparison because we can't go back to the comparison. There is here we go. There is a comparison again, beautifully played. I think that is boundary 4 by Nuan Taranga.
Almost getting that $50, but it has to go over it, not alongside it.
I think the Nalanda College moving into 48 for the loss of 1. And after 5 overs, Ananda College was 37 without loss. But that comparison is not good enough because this is 5.5 overs. Nalandians are 48 for the loss of 1. This is the final ball of the power play by Sudhara. Nicely played. Gone to... Ooh, it hasn't gone to the boundary because that is 50 runs for the Nalandians after 6 overs.
Representing the New Zealand government, we have Mr. Michael Wood from Labour Party, who has taken his time come and visit this traditional encounter between Ananda, Nalanda, old boys in New Zealand. We welcome you, Mr. Michael Wood. What are your thoughts on this game?
Well, today's game brings together two of my great loves, and that is cricket, and that is everything about law school. So I'm delighted to be here. There's a bit of big hitting going on in the past couple of moments. I'll just say that one of my favourite childhood memories was the famous 1990.
Tush, I want to just quickly bring up something.
Yeah.
Actually, Ananda is the fourth oldest school that's recorded in playing cricket in Sri Lanka. Of course, the Townsend being the first. They started playing cricket in 1864. Even though it's a royal tournament, Royal actually started playing cricket in 1879. So St. Townsend is the first school, and Ananda becomes the fourth oldest school in Sri Lanka.
Second, drinking.
That's very good stat from the stats guru.
And these two schools have a very, very proud history. They have been playing their big match over
It's the range.
over 50 years, almost close to 100 years.
It's
Mistaken. So,
gone.
and they have a rich tradition and they have produced cricketers, mainly
Bowler change from the primary school end is Kasun Patirana. Kasun Patirana to
What's the score?
Harin Dimal.
4-1.
6 point first over. That is a leg break, which Harin Dimal couldn't make any connection. Nalandians are 50 for 1 and after 6.1 overs. Kasun Patirana again. Nicely scooped for 1. Oh, they're taking 2. I don't know whether there is a run out. There shouldn't be any run outs on the Nalandian camps, but I think that was the second run wasn't very I'm not sure. That second run was taken in an athletic manner. If they took it, I think would have been that second run there. Anyway, on that note, Nalandians are 51 for 2 after 6.3.
Tush, you know, Sri
Manju
Lanka
aye.
goes back a long way in cricket history. And even when Sri Lanka was known as Ceylon, and the British introduced cricket to Sri Lanka at the time known as Ceylon, and the first known cricket match was played in 1832, which is the earliest that they mention in one of the cricket journals of 1832. So that's something that we should. And I also have to say that they never stopped playing cricket since 1832. The only time that Sri Lanka or Ceylon didn't play cricket was in 43, 44, and 45,
Thank you,
which was during the
microphone,
Second World
for
War,
your
and in
wise words.
48 when Sri Lanka
Please
gained
do enjoy some
independence.
Sri Lankan photo next to
That
you.
is very good stats. And
Thank
there
you.
is a new batsman, and also we can't
That
figure
was
it
the
out who
second
the bowler
wicket.
is,
Really good
who the
fielding. Maybe it
who
was
the
to
fielder
Darwin. He's
was,
the run out.
who took that catch.
Direct hit.
And
Always direct hit makes a change.
I'm not sure who the batsmen for the Nalandians are. Looks like the Nalandian captain.
No ball.
Oh, that's a wide ball.
I think that's a wide. It's starting to get
And we are
bit
having
heavier
some
the rain.
difficulties with the
Hoping
Anandian
can
camp
stay out
because
for
we don't have
another
anybody here
45 minutes.
just to let us know who the people who did what. And
It's
that's
been
another
going down
run.
towards the
Um,
sweeper. Just one run. So I was mentioning about sponsors.
Ranil De Silva.
Correctly said.
Ranil De Silva.
Without their support,
Silva as the new batsman fetching one, heading towards the cover region, and the score moves into 53.
And we have now 365 Logistics. Is also one of the
And
co-sponsors of the Battle of the Maroons.
Nuan Taranga
And if
missing
you
that
need
ball,
any mortgage advice,
and Ranil De Silva.
insurance advice, please do not hesitate to contact advisory window.
That is the 6.5 and hit it. That's beautifully hit. That is a 6. That's a brilliant 6 of Nuanga. And that moves Nalanda's score to 59 for 2 after 6.5 overs.
Nice shot again. Another wicket. This time it's safe.
Another run.
And if you need any properties, please do not hesitate to contact Mr.
And the
Jeevan
Nalanda scores moves
from
to
the Works Real
60
Estate.
on that note.
And also, if you need some renovations done, you need some paint, decorations on your properties, houses, please contact Vantage Painting, the titanium sponsor. And for all the spectators, supporters,
While we are waiting for the change,
both
let me bring
schools,
up something else,
please do come visit
and
our
that's
Rockingham.
about how overall bowling. Actually, we all
did the name change recently.
have taken
Enjoy some
overarm
Sri
bowling
Lankan
for
food.
granted. But you know that
Nalanda College. Oh, sorry.
overarm bowling was actually started by a lady, a female, because legend has it that in the day when these ladies used to wear these big dresses, long dresses, she couldn't bowl underarm because cricket was not started with underarm. And she started bowling over.
Hatai, Degai,
That's
Hatai.
how overarm bowling started.
Hatai, wicket
But
Degai,
my brother
Hatai.
also started copying
Hatai,
his sister.
wicket
His
Degai,
daddy was
overs
50
Hatai.
runs. And
60
from that
runs,
day,
2 wickets, 7 overs.
the norm for cricket.
There
It
is
has
the
changed to
ninth
this
over
day.
in progress. Chintakadehan, new bowler for Ananda.
Chintagadihan is the new bowler. Another spinner. Wideish ball. Nicely played. And I think it's going to be Fetch 2. They are hesitating to run, these Nalandians. It's 62 for 2 after 7.1 overs. Nuantaranga fetching another 2 runs. 26 runs off 17 balls. Ranindu De Silva 1 of 1. And Chintaka Dihan, first ball, went for 2. 7.2 deliveries. Slowish ball, nicely bowled, but drop and run. That is what Nalandians need to do. I think if Nalandians work this out from this over to 14th over, and if you take ones and twos, this match is Nalandians. But on the other hand, Anandians are setting the field every ball, which is really annoying for a game of cricket. I don't know whether Anandians are very confident with their bowlers. Well, that's a nice shot again. Run. Nice run. Just worked it to the leg side. Nalanda scores moving into 64 for 2 after 7.3 deliveries. I think after 10 overs, if Nalandians can have 75 runs, I think they are in the par. Let's see what they can do. Ooh, that is a slowish delivery, but he is a wide, says umpire Jayat Batuangala. The Nalandian score moves into 65 after 7.3. Ooh, that's another wide. That is not what Anandians wanted to do. Just handing over free runs. Aid is not necessary for Nalandians, but hey, they are brother schools. They love each other. So aid is given even without asking. That is good. Let's see Anandians can come out. I think there is a slight drizzle. Maybe that's why. Let's see. Here we go again. Oh, that is a shortish ball. Nuantaranga couldn't make any contact, and also it is slowish. That's why. No contact of that delivery. Straight to the point fielder and no run. That is 7.5 overs. The 66 for the loss of 2. Oh, nicely played, and I think there is two, easily two. Oh, third one is, I think, too much sometimes. At the end of the 8th over, 68 for 2 for Nalandians. And on that note, I might go into stats guru. Jerry, have you got a quick stat?
Very quick one.
Very quick one.
Yes. So cricket is played in over 180 countries, and the second most popular in the world, of course, next to soccer, football, which is considered the most popular. So 180 countries play cricket, and I think Sri Lankan schools cricket is also prolific, and we have some great young talent coming out of these schools. Unfortunately, the Sri Lankan side at the moment is in a bit of a slump, but I'm sure having the natural talent that we will pick up and become a force to be reckoned in the coming days, coming years. Okay, those thanks.
Thanks, Jerry. Thanks for that comment. I know Sri Lankan cricket is, yes, but let's concentrate on this one. There's something to talk about at this one rather than Sri Lankan cricket. Unfortunately, even though they're here. Let's go. Who is the bowler? Kasun Pathiran again to Ranidu De Silva. Let's see what this over brings. There is a little drizzle coming and threaten. Oh, shortish. Oh, just to the hands of the fielder. As we say it in Sri Lanka, that's what we call Madakariyalanua, not fielding. So that's one. So 69 for the loss of 2 after 8.1 overs. And Ananda was
65 without loss. 69. No. Ananda was 65 after 8 overs. Here we go. The second delivery. Nicely played to down to the long on region. 1 to Nuantaranga. Nuantaranga moves into 30 of 22 deliveries, and Nalandians moving into 70 for the loss of 2 after 8.2. Third, that's nicely played to the point region. I think Nalandians are picking 2 and Ravindu De Silva picking 2. And the Nalanda score moves into 72.
Nalanda College made 81 runs of 69 balls.
Fourth delivery of Kasun Pathurana's over to Ranindu. That is well bowled. And Ranindu De Silva just leaving it. And 72 for the loss of 2 after 8.4 overs. That is nicely floated and hit down to the leg side, but just 1. I don't think Ranindu De Silva made a good connection with that ball, and Nalandians are 73 for 2 after 8.5 overs.
Nalanda College 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. So far we haven't seen any sixes through the Sitarika.
Nuantaranga to face the last delivery of this over by Kasun Pathurana.
Looks like for time wasting because Nalanda jump on the duck was loose. And Kasun comes in and bowls a short ball.
Nicely played again to the offside towards the
Second run.
2 runs to Nalandians, and the score moves to 75 after 8 overs, 9 overs. On that note, Mr. Stats, have you got something interesting to say?
Yes, I will bring this up. That's about the cricket stumps. Do you know that until 1775 that they were playing with only 2 stumps and not 3 that we are used to? Now what happened was this cricketer by the name of Edward Steele, also known as Lumpy, bowled the ball between these 2 stumps on 3 occasions in 3 consecutive balls, and he was not given out because there was no bails. And soon after that, they introduced the bails, and to this day we have 2 bails and 3 stumps. That's how cricket, the original wicket, was construed.
Thank you, Jerry. I think we have a little bit more threats for this game. There's a little bit of drizzle coming, and I think the both sides are playing because under the rules of cricket, if they come out now, they have to wait for the weather to improve, and plus the outfield to be dried. So therefore, I think the Ananda College captain coming from the other end, Mr. Ruan Prematilaka, to Ranindu De Silva. Oh, nicely bowled. That is the length and that is the line you should bowl. Just slightly outside of stump, lull the batsman to come and trying to make a shot, and wicketkeeper is on play. So as when you look at this, there's point extra cover and also a gully is on play. So that is very good tactics from Ananda College. Played straight, no, and played to extra cover region, no run. So 2 deliveries, no runs. 75 for 2 after 9.2. the Nalandians. So third delivery from Ruan. Oh, wow ball. See, that's what I'm talking about. That length, that line brings magic. And the 70, Nalanda College is 75 for 3 after 9.3 deliveries.
That's gonna be really interesting with his rain coming down.
You know, Tush, we keep talking about the different position on the
Yeah,
field, and do you know that the term silly point was actually construed by Tony Greig, and he was known for revolutionizing cricket and the cricket commentaries. But the man was also a famous all-rounder, and his closing position came to be known as silly point, which he gave the name to. We are now used to playing these limited over matches, but you know, back in the day, the longest cricket match was played for 14 days, and there are also a story that the players slept for 14 days thereafter. That's a bit of interesting story I came across.
New
The
batsman
only
for
thing
Nalanda
that
College,
has not
younger
changed in the entire history of cricket, and almost all the rules have changed. The only thing that has not changed is the length of the pitch, which is 22 yards. That has
Edge
stayed
going
to
down
this
towards
day.
the third man.
that's
Pubudu
another delivery
off the
from
mark.
Ruan
Gonna
to
be
Pubudunuan.
interesting encounter
1
between
run.
these two.
And Nalandians go moving into 76 for 3 after 99.4 overs.
Nalanda College needing 77
Nuan
runs
Taranga to
in
face
62 balls.
Ruan Prematilaka. It's 9.5 deliveries. The rain is threatening. There is a little drizzle, but there is coming sideways. See the fifth delivery from Ruan.
That's
Nicely
a
played
brilliant shot.
towards the.
On the boundary for one.
That's boundary for
He's doing it in
Nalanda
style.
College moving to
For
80
Nalanda
runs
College.
after
80 runs.
10 overs.
Winning
And if
touchdown.
there is a comparison, I'm not sure.
One more to go.
Ananda College was 71 without loss after 9 overs. But that's not a comparison we are looking for. We're looking for 10 overs. And
One Nalanda capitalizing on it.
Nalandians are 80 for the loss of 3 after 9.5 overs. Final delivery of this over of Ruan Prematilaka. Oh, nicely played. I think that was on the inside thigh of Nuan Taranga. And it is hurting, and I think the ball will be heavy as well because it's soaked with water. And when you get hit in the inside thigh, and if you don't have a thigh pad, it is going to be hard work. Here we go, and that is a short water break, and we will be back in 5 minutes, unless Mr. Stats have something to say.
Thanks, Tush. I do have, but let's also take a water break. We are also thirsty, just talking all of this, bringing all this information. So we'll see you all in a few minutes. Thanks.
Right now they are 10, 10, and then and then second team would have won by the DLS. Yeah, just being
After lunch, my son.
Yep. Then meanwhile I'll play some videos like these guys have given me. opportunity.
අපි දැන් සූදානම් වෙන්නේ ආදි ආනන්ද පිලේ ආරම්භක පිටිකරු ගායන රතබලගේ සමග පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරන්න. ගායන හොඳ ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරා. මම දැකලා තියෙනවා ගායන සුපුරුපයි රිද්මේට ආවා. ඒ වගේම හොඳ පහරවල් ටිකක් එල්ල කරා.
ඔව් මේ මුලින් නම් පොඩ්ඩක් අමාරු වෙලා තිබ්බා. ඊට පස්සේ බෝලේ පොඩ පරණ වුණාම මේ ස්විං එක මුකුත් ආවේ නැහැ. මේ හොඳ බවුන්ස් එකක් තිබ්බා මේ පිච් එකේ. ඊට පොඩ පළවෙනි ඕවර්ස් 3-4 ගියාට පස්සේ
ඕකේ
මේ ඊට පස්සේ මේ පිච් එක බැට් කරන්න හොඳ වුණා.
ඒ කියන්නේ ඔබ කියන්නේ ඒක පිටිකරණය සඳහා යෝග්‍ය තනතිරුවක්ද?
මුලින් එහෙම තිබ්බේ නෑ. නමුත් මට දැන් හිතෙනවා මේ පිටිකරුවන්ට යෝග්‍යයි කියලා.
පන්දුව දෝලණය වීම සම්බන්ධයෙන් කොහොමද?
උදේ තිබ්බා පළවෙනි පැය භාගය වගේ දෝලණය වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මේ බෝලේ ෂයින් එක ගියාම නැති වුණා.
right. එතකොට ගයන් දැන් ඊටමත් හොඳ ලකුණු තත්ත්වයක ඉන්නවා ඔයගොල්ලෝ. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ කණ්ඩායමේ මොන වගේ ලකුණු ප්‍රමාණයක්ද බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ? ඔයගොල්ලෝ මොන වගේ ටාගට් එකක්ද තියාගෙන ඉන්නේ?
දැන් මේ ගත්ත ස්ථානයක් විදිහට එක මට හිතෙනවා 140ත් 150ක් අතර ඕන වෙයි කියලා. මේ ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එකක් දැන් පොඩ්ඩක් වේලිලා ට්‍රැවල් කරනවා. ඉතින් මට හිතෙනවා 140ට වැඩියෙන් ගැහුවොත් අපිට හොඳ තරගයක් දෙන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා.
right. හොඳයි. බොහොම ස්තුතියි ගයන්.
thank you. thanks.
අපි අපි මේ අද රැඳින් ආනන්ද නාලන්ද පස්වෙනි පුරෝහිත සංග්‍රාමයේ සමගයි මාත් එක්ක මේ අවස්ථාවේ ඉන්නවා අපේ ප්‍රවීණ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩකෙක් නවසීලන්තේ කවුරුත් දන්න චන්න වීරපෙරුම. ඔහු ගැන යමක් සඳහන් කරනවා නම් ඔහු ආදිනාලන්දී ඒ වගේම වසර ගණනාවක් ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය වෙනුවෙන් මහා ක්‍රිකට් තරග වෙනුවෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරපු දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකෙක්. චන්නය කොහොමද? මොකද මේ දවස්වල ක්‍රිකට් ලීග් එක ඉවරලා හොඳ පුහුණුවකින් ඉන්නවා. තරගෙට සූදානම්ද?
සූදානම්ලා ඉන්නේ. පොඩ්ඩක් පන්දු රැකීම දී පොඩ්ඩක් අපි පස්වස් ඉක්සිරින්නේ තාම අපිට තරගයක් දෙන්න පුළුවන්.
විකට් එක ගැන මොකද හිතන්නේ? මේද ඊයේ රෑ එහෙම පොඩක් වැස්සා අද උදේත් වැස්සා.
විකට් එක හොඳටම
තියෙනවා. ඒක පිටිකරුවට යෝග්‍යද නැත්නම් පන්දුව? පිටිකරුවට යෝග්‍යයි. right. එතකොට චන්නය මම නිකමට මේ අපි බලන මල්ලිලා අයියලා සහ ස්ටීතු සහෝදරයන්ට පොඩක් මතක් කරමු. චන්නය මොන අවුරුද්දේද නාලන්ද විද්‍යාලය ක්‍රීඩා කරේ? 1985. මම නිවැරදි වෙන්න ඕනේ ඔබ රොෂාන් මහානාම සමග තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. අසං ගුරුසිංහ රොහාන් මහානාම සමග. එතකොට ඔබ රොෂාන් එක්ක ආරම්භක පිටිකරුවෙක් ලෙස තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. මම නිවැරදිද?
රොෂාන් නම්බර් 3 වෙත් කරේ.
රොෂාන් නම්බර් 3. ඔය ආරම්භක පිටිකරුවෙක් ලෙස. ඉතින් ඔය මොනවද හිතන්නේ මේ නවසීලන්තේ පැවැත්වෙන ආනන්ද නාලන්ද ක්‍රිකට් තරගවල මේ ඇත්තට පස්වෙනි අවස්ථාව. ඔයා තමයි මං හිතන විදිහට පළවෙනි අවස්ථාවේම නාලන්ද විද්‍යාලය වෙනුවෙන් නායකත්වය දරුවේ. අවුරුදු 5ම සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. සන්තෝෂයි. ඒ තමයි පළපුරුදු ක්‍රීඩකෙක් චනවීර පෙරුම. බොහොම ස්තුතියි.
I think it's until lovely. So
Yeah, constructed by now by Dutch. We donated.
oh really?
Got it from the UK. Yeah. यहाँ पे भी हो रही है ये तो गया ही नहीं है एक बैठा हुआ है किसी
It's a nice school.
काफी प्रॉब्लम्स हो गई थी
Nice
टेक्नोलॉजी
grant.
मुझे अपने लैपटॉप पे
We were there. We were there when they had in July when they were all on the train. You know how the trains go first to site? They were all heading into Colombo.
As you speak, इसी टेक्नोलॉजी से
Oh yeah, yeah, the country, yeah.
तो ठीक
So
है
they were all on the train.
And this system is micro not even charging. Now it's charging. It's not
How do we turn the screen on?
just press it once.
ප්‍රාදේශීය සභාවක දෙහි මිනිස්සු කෙනෙක් ෆොටෝ එක ලංකාවේ කියන්නේ මේ නෑ. එස්කොට් එකක් උකුත් නෑ. දෙලාට ෆොටෝ එකක් ගත්තා අංගත් ගත්තා. දෙලාට අංගලගේ පෙන්නන ලංකාවේ මෙන්න මේ කොහෙද මම පුළාද ලංකාවේ නෝ ලංකාවේ මිනිස්සු ලංකාවේ මිනිස්සු කෙනෙක්ගේ ෆොටෝ එකක්.
අතරට ඉස්පිල් දාගෙන Hey, අපි ඉන්නේ උඩ ක්ලබ් හවුස් එකේ.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Patta liya. ठीक है. ठीक है. मीडिया का वीडियो.
This one and put that one. That might be just it's in the video one. They lost the game. Effectively, they lost the Then you can pack it up. Just change the length also. Yeah. Then it will easy to pack up.
best part, man. Oh, that's good. Then the people didn't see my, style.
Ananda, hari වැරදි ආනන්දේ ඔයාගේ භාගයේ ඉන්නේ හරි වැරදි. ඒ කොහෙද මම භාගේ? අනංගත හරියට. නෑ නෑ තාම ආරණකම් ඉන්නවා තව කට්ටියක්. ගිහිල්ලා. ඔයාගේ භාගයේ පහමාරණකම් ඉන්නවා. බෑගුවේ කොහොම හරි සෙරමනියක් කරන්නම තමයි. සෙරමනිය මම අනේ හරියට වෙලාවට බෑවුවා ඒකට කමක් නැහැ ඉතින්.
Awards are presented here. So, yeah.
Sorry.
The vehicle owner of GER 57, your lights are on. GER 57. Can I ask this following distinguished guests? Lakmal Duwage, please come near me. And we have already got Nisanka Herat and Shehan Samparamadu. Mili Jayasinghe, please come here. And Leslie Jayadilaga. We'll get this one started. So, 5th edition of Battle of the Maroons between Ananda College and Nalanda College. It is the 5th time. Hats off to every one of you being playing this big match for 5 years consecutively. Well done, boys. And also the organizing committee. I know you have been doing a lot of hard work. So please give them a round of applause as well. Before we go on, I just want to make sure our sponsors. So our gold sponsors, Sita Rigas, now 365 Logistic, Advisory Window, The Works, and the food partner Grand Ceylon, and titanium partner Vantage Painting. So please give them a round of applause, because without them we won't be having 5th edition of Battle of the Maroons. Thank you. To start off, I would like to invite the Ananda captain, Ruan Premat Tilagat, to give away the vote of thanks. Thanks, Ashan. Well, first and foremost, not the greatest weather, but a great good day of cricket nonetheless. Congratulations to the Nalanda boys. Well done. That was awesome. Well played. Now, this year, I actually want to thank someone that's been helping the Battle of Maroons for many, many years before. Damidu Chamala, who's in Australia at the moment. So if you're listening, mate, thank you for everything you've started. And Chamika, stellar effort, mate. You've really stepped up. And Gayan and all the boys in the organizing committee, Sui. Thank you so much. It's not an easy task. Now, I want to say thank you to our commentators, Tushan and Panduka. Great job. Where are you boys? Having a drink. And Arjuna, thank you for scoring. Great job. Maybe you could have skewed it a little bit here and there. And Sumit for the live streaming. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Cheers. I think there were a few technical difficulties, but these things happen. Thank you nonetheless. Hashan, our MC, your choice of interviewers is to be questioned, but we'll talk about that. Now, this is a great community event, and long may it remain that way. Vasita, our DJ Vas, thank you, sir. Thank you, and Ramini Iyer is left, but he's the curator at this wicket, preparing a great pitch for us. Even with this bad weather, it was a true wicket. I enjoyed playing on it, and I'm sure, Gayan did, Zahan did, Channaya. I'm sure you can all agree that's a great wicket. And I also want to say thank you to Dinesh, who actually helped us secure a ground. There was a mix-up with our original booking at Cornwall Park. And at last minute, we managed to get a very decent ground and a good setup. It's a shame about the weather, unfortunately. And Visura also, who's helped us via council and to help us secure this ground. And also to Nathan at Eden Roskill Cricket Club, helping us to set up. It's really nice to be here, so thank you. And our official food partner, Grand Salon, thank you very much. And of course our sponsors. Quite a few of these sponsors have supported us right through, so thank you very much. There's some company called Now 365. Good on that, thank you. Sam Maya Sitari Kas, he is on his way here. The Works, Advisory Window, and Vantage Painters. Can we all give a round of applause for these people that supported us? And of course, we can't forget our umpires that kept us in line and allowed for a great day. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Alan and Jaya. Thank you. Other than that, everyone, thank you for being here. I know today is not the greatest weather, so for still turning up and supporting us, supporting your families.
to the Sri Lankan Cricket Club, the usual stand. Thank you boys for coming. Yeah, you lot over there still drinking. Thank you. Am I missing anyone, Sean? Yeah, I think Nalanda should probably thank the weather gods. It is April Fools after all, fellas. And yes, our photographers, Chandra, thank you. And Uncle, I'm sorry, I don't know your name. Thank you. Thank you for our lovely photographer. And for doing our Facebook campaign, Devakamalli, where are you? Devakamalli, thank you. Apparently, Devakamalli shared some stats. The Nalanda team list had like 7,000 views. So, you got fans now, boys? Thank you. Thanks, Asha.
Thanks, Ruan. So as Ruan mentioned, for this to happen, we need two people in the middle to control the game. The battleship out there is really high. So these two gentlemen did an awesome job. So can I ask Gayan to come forward and present the token of appreciations for the two umpires today? So talking about these two umpires, they have been in this Auckland cricket setup for more than I was in New Zealand. So please give them a round of applause to Jayat Paduangala and Alan Stanley. Please come and take your awards, sir. By the way, Alan Stanley is representing the national setup as well. So it's good to always have quality umpires in these games. And Jayat Paduangala. Thank you. Next, I would like to invite Millie Jayasinghe to come forward. This is for the sponsors. We are gonna give a small token of appreciation for our sponsors. So we are gonna start with Vantage Painting. Chanaka Sampat. Can someone take that on behalf of someone? Chanaka? And our food partner, Grand Ceylon. Can someone come and grab the appreciation token? Thank you. And next, the works. Is anyone representing them? And next, advisory window. And now 365 logistics. Oh, I didn't know that. That's conflict of interest 101. Next one, I don't know whether he's here still. Mr. Saman from Sitarikas. So today's fifth battle of the Maroons. Nalanda College captain score on this wicket. Well done to you boys. Good show. Before our weather gods came and favored the Nalandians. So they actually did really well at the start of the innings. They got off to a very good start and they finished by the 10th over 72 runs, where the 80 runs, where the Dartmouth Lewis was 72, end of 10th over. So, Battle of the Maroons 5th edition, the winners is Nalanda College, win by 8 runs, according to Dartmouth Lewis. So we have seen some really good cricket at the start. Unfortunately, just like the Sri Lankan team, we were showing some out there how we can bat. So really good job, especially Ananda batters and Nalanda batters who batted out there. Right. So we have seen a couple of good performance from both schools. So Gayan getting that 56 runs, top of the order. And there was lovely contributions for him by Teachan at 20 odd runs. And Lidira with some 10 plus runs, which was really important. And I think it was Sahan who smashed 3 sixes. That made it interesting. And for Nalanda bowlers, Puhudu Nuwan bowling really well with 4 overs, 3 for 23. And Nuwan Taranga bowled really well as well, 4 overs, 2 for 35. Well done. So though Ananda College got 152, if you hold on to your 5 catches, they will probably get out below 100 runs. That's your next training advice for you. Okay, can I ask Mr. Leslie Jayatri to come forward, present the medals for the runners-up? Can we ask all the team members to come forward and collect your medals, starting from Ruan Prematileka, the captain of Ananda College, Gayan, Ranga, Lidira, Sahan, Teachana, Sudhara. Kasun Padirana, Ruchira, Chinta Gadehan, Kushad Mendis, Devika Ratnayaka, Sudharaka. So the runners-up, 5th Battle of the Maroons, Ananda College. And can I ask Mr. Ruan to come forward to have a bit of chat? So Ruan, what was the plan when you were going out to the toss? What were your plans at the start of the game?
I thought it was a good toss to lose.
Yeah, it was seeming a bit at the start, but I think you guys batted really well. So when you had 152 on the board, what was your next step?
I think given the conditions, and you were right, it was seaming around early on, swinging a lot, even when we were bowling, it was still moving. So I think all credit to our opening partnership. Gayan and Teachana played their role really, really well, got us off to a really good start. We got held back a little bit. The Nalanda boys came back, bowled really well. I think in the end, as they say, come at the hour, come at the man, and Sahan really stepped up, finishing big. So that was really helpful, and I think 150 plus was definitely a very good score that we could have and should have defended. Sun's up. This hurts. We should have waited for a little bit longer before we call off. So Ruan, what's your next plan? Now the tally becomes 3-2. So what's your next plan next year? Look, I think Nalanda boys desperately needed to win this. And I'm glad you did. All credit to you. Played really well, batted well, bowled well, and it's good. It keeps the brotherhood alive, and I think being 4-2 up probably wouldn't have sounded too good. So, no, this is great. I love the competition, love the banter, and I guess our plan next year, we'll appoint a new captain next year, and we're gonna play in the same spirit, and of course, as always, we'll play hard, play to win.
Well done. Thank you, Ruan. So, can I ask Mr. Leslie to come forward and talk about a few things?
Congratulations, Ananda. I wish to thank for the committee and the organizers to giving me an opportunity, and wish you all the best for the anyway, that's I want to talk about the history of Ananda, and starting actually that started on as a Buddhist school on the 1886, the Buddhist school, and then renamed that school 1985 as Ananda College, and that till 1895 the first principal is appointed as Sri Lankan is Sir D.B. Jayatilak, and after that is Peter Skularatna starting 1918 till I think about 1940. After that, all the principals started developing the school, and now it's more than it is the one of the largest and the most the complete educational institute in Asia, catering for I think 8,000 students. So I will wish Nalanda this time, and then next time Ananda will definitely win that match. All the best, everybody.
Thank you, Leslie. Next, we are gonna move on to individual awards. Can I ask Mr. Shehan Safarmadu from Advisory Window to step forward to present the award for Best Bowler. So Best Bowler for the 5th Battle of the Maroons goes to Pubudu Nuwan for his 4 overs 3 for 23. You can still stay. So next award, Best Batsman Award. I'm sure everyone agrees with me. The Best Batsman goes to Gayan from Ananda College for his fantastic 56 runs. Thank you, Shehan. Can I invite Nisanka Hera to step forward to present the Man of the Match Award? So it's been a good performance for this particular player with bat and ball. Was bowled 4 overs, 2 for 35, and actually scored the winning runs before the rain was hit from Nalanda College, Nuwan Taranga. Next, I invite Mr. Lakmal Duwage to come forward, present the winning medals for Nalanda College. Can I get the captain, Bumudunwan, Chanda Veera Peruma, Chamika Talagada, Chaturanga Vikramasinghe, Bhutika Talagada, Sui Magavita, Rani Dudi Silva, Randika Randenia, Suchita Samarage, Nuan Taranga, Arain Dimel, Situ Mamarasinghe, Billy Jayasinghe, Manjula Siripala, Siddharth Pereira. To come forward to speak a few words. Finally a win for Nalanda College. It's always good to see when two schools play really good cricket and there's even competition rather than one team winning all the encounters. So what was your plan winning the toss?
Actually, with the weather condition, it was like really wet in the middle, so I thought that it will help for our bowlers. So that's why I decided to go with that. And also, in the morning, I and the captain decided that we're going to play on T20 game. So it was tough actually. We were really scoring, but unfortunately, win or lose, we are winners. So at least we had a good game. So yeah.
That was good. I actually forgot that. Because of that decision, we were able to complete a game. Well done. Hats off to both teams again to making that decision. So you wanted to hit the toss and bowl first. What do you think about your brilliant fielding?
Catches been matches, but only thing is we haven't done quite well on that front. We missed like 3 rounds and 5 catches. Yeah, it's happened in the game, but in 10 over time, we was like in down actually. But we came really well, pretty well, and also the team handled really well our bowlers. So yeah, that's the
All good, Pubudu, thank you very much. Don't go far away. I will ask Lakmal to speak a few words from Nalanda College.
Thank you, Ashan. And it was very unfortunate weather we were having this whole day. This is not the weather we were expecting to have for this wonderful game. So, organizers, thank you very much. You guys were doing a wonderful job to having this event in Auckland, 5th time in a row. And also, I'd like to thank you for all the sponsors behind the sponsors, and your commitment and your contribution was absolutely very, very pleasant. And also, I want to thank you, winning Nalanda team, congratulations, and also Anandians, you're always great. Just remember one thing, coming back to cricket, more than 32 years ago, I led the team to Petarama International Stadium, and after winning the toss, I remember Palta Perra and the Rupani crew was waiting for me and my aunt, the captain, to have a little chat. They were asking so many questions, going through so many questions, and he was asking one tremendous question from me, which was the brotherhood and the friendship and the bond what we have over the years between Ananda and Nalanda, which is none to anybody. This is what I said. Please let me tell you in Sinhalese, this is what I said. Ananda Nalanda kiyanne eka attaka pipicha mal deka, which I greatly appreciate, and I highly value that bond and the spirit of the game. Don't forget the spirit of the game and the friendship, the legacy and the bond what we have carrying all the way over the years. So thank you very much the sponsors, and thank you very much sponsor. Thank you very much for the organizers and everybody who've been here for this wonderful encounter. So we'll be back here again for the 6th time in Auckland. Thank you. Have a great evening.
Thank you, Lakmal. Before we ask our chief guest, Mr. Saman from Sitarikas, to present the award, I just want to make a special note of our camera crew, Mr. Sumit. I know it's not the perfect conditions, we had technical difficulties, but they didn't never give up. So please give them a round of applause for continuous live streaming. And also your commentaries, Tushan, and sorry I missed the other person's name. Thank you for your lovely expertise behind the scene. So can I ask Mr. Saman to come forward and present the 5th Battle of the Maroons winners, Nalanda College. Thank you very much. That's it from the presentation. Thank you, gentlemen, for being here, and we'll see you next year.